I hope that we're trying out a lot of new things today. So, um, let us see. If you guys are here, can you try typing into the chat? Jimmy's here. Okay, that's good. The chat is working. I'm feeling excited. Who is Restream? Where does it say that? It's the that's the restreaming service that we're using. Got a lot of people here. Kardik, Kane, Danny. You're here now, Sherlock. Nice. Looks insane. I'm excited. I am excited. How is the audio? Because, like I said, there's a ton of new things we're trying out. The chat is completely new. Trimson, this is the first stream with the new PC. Should I turn the game audio up? Should the game volume go up? Should the microphone sound go down? What do you guys think? I did change. Noob, I should be streaming on... If everything's working properly, then we should be streaming on YouTube Shorts as well as horizontally. The audio is great. Okay, that's good. All right, you know what? This is good to hear. Should we just jump right into this game? I'm really excited. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen other people stream this game. Title says live with Restream. Okay, I updated the title. Yeah, update all titles. It should be changed. Wait, Fenrir, are you... Yeah, we are multi-streaming. Okay, I didn't steal your IP address. Danny, okay. I did download GTA 5 on this computer, so maybe that can be tomorrow's stream? I don't know. Where is Gay Royale? There's no Gay Royale. Noob, we are getting away from that. That's the reason why we got this PC. Kardik, we can probably play GTA 5 in the next couple of days. So, let's create a profile. I guess Easter is... Okay, we're not going to do the egging on difficulty. No checkpoints. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. I guess there's only a couple of modes. Alright. Well, here we go.
An egg outside the hen house. That's unusual.
Dang, it's so...
Wait.
It's so clear as well. Like, I tried playing this
egg.
on...
Can you hear me?
I actually downloaded this game...
Jump if you can hear me.
I downloaded this game
That
on my
changes
laptop
everything.
and tried playing, but
What are you doing down
it
there?
was so laggy even when I
That's not
turned
your place.
the graphics all the way
Let's
down.
head inside the hen house.
Alright, so essentially you just move around. It's kind of like, this is kind of like Getting Over It, but it's on, obviously it's a 3D game, but you can see, that's just kind of a preview of everything we're going to have to climb. So, this might be difficult. Is it a short stream or a horizontal stream? You hope it's short because it's easier commenting. It should be...
It's cozy here.
It should
but
be
it's
both.
Not quite as it used to be. Everything here seems different, but it's hard to explain. If you climb to the rooftop, you'll get
It should
the
be
idea.
both. It should be a short stream as well as a horizontal stream if it's working properly. How are you guys seeing it? Like, Sherlock, are you seeing it? How many people are seeing it vertically versus horizontally? Also, one thing I don't know if I mentioned, but we're streaming on Twitch as well. So we're trying out the multi-streaming feature, and okay. How's it going, Roadhogs? How are you doing? Okay.
I'm glad you've decided to give the climb a go, Egg. Don't get me wrong, if
You're gonna be
this
right back? All
Feels
right,
like
see you in a
home.
bit.
That's great.
Noob,
But
I
the
know you
real
wanted
world
me to
is
look
up
at the
there.
community button. I saw
I'll see
it.
it from the rooftop.
I saw the community tab. I saw your comments. I replied to them. Yeah, we're playing we are playing an A game today. We're actually making decent. We did okay with getting over it. So if this is anything like it, I'm hoping we should be able to.
No
I'm
matter
hoping we should
what,
be able to do
it
all
really
right.
takes a lot to say goodbye to your nest. But it often ends the same. Chicken out and do nothing.
But yeah, I saw. I think I watched.
Wait,
I watched
someone
Queso
jumps
play this
seemed
game.
loud
It wasn't
higher.
really recently. It was many months ago. But I've been wanting to play it
I
since
get it.
then, just because I
You
was
jump
like, you know what,
higher
this
when you cut from your
this
tip.
looks like a
Am
fun.
I right?
This looks like a fun game. So
By tip, I mean the pointy end. Like the
yeah, so
head
essentially, if you guys
of
don't
the
know
egg.
how this
You're
works,
not
you can.
much of a talker, are you?
I mean, the goal is to climb,
That's
but
fine.
you jump by hitting the click button. But sometimes you jump higher than others. Sometimes you jump higher when you're jumping from this pointy end than from the dull end. So you have to kind of. Sometimes you need to jump high. Sometimes you don't want to. Stir Gamer, this is a whole new A game. It's called Egging On. It's kind of like, were you here for the Getting Over It stream? Or do you know what Getting Over It is? Right, it's that game where you have to climb up the mountain. Yeah, Jake, this is the new setup. It feels good. It's like everything's working super clearly. The chat seems to be working great as well. So I wanted to ask you guys, is anybody watching this vertically? Like, does anyone have the vertical stream where my face is up here and then the gameplay is below? Or is everybody watching it in the horizontal format where my face is in the corner and then the gameplay is, I guess, up in this direction? Is this streamed also on YouTube Shorts? It should be, but it's hard to tell. I play every single game, but not chess. I mean, I told you why, Stir Gamer. It's because chess is not a particularly exciting game. It's a very analytical game.
See the
So
can
I'll make a
over there?
video on it, but a whole
Looks
stream.
like a shortcut. One
Okay, so if I
precise
remember
jump,
right, yeah.
and you'll be
if
on
you,
the roof
if you
in
can,
no
if you
time.
can do a really
What do you
precise
think?
jump and land on the can. Okay, so everyone's watching it horizontally, I guess. I mean, Wait, what was that?
Oh, no, this can't end
Okay,
like
I
this.
didn't. No, I didn't
Please
mean to
don't
do
leave
that.
me
That
out.
was.
Take your time and let's try
Rima's
again.
here. How's it going, Rima? All right, you're gonna finish up a couple things. Sounds good. See you here in a bit. That was. Also, if you collect these eggs that are just kind of sitting around, I think you unlock new skins. The goal with this, Stir Gamer, is just to. If you watched Getting Over It, the goal with that was to get to the top of the mountain. Okay, wait, Fenrir, you're watching vertical because you're lying down? But the aspect ratio is still horizontal. Okay, so maybe we're not streaming on shorts. Can I turn the mic volume up a bit? Yeah. Is that a bit better, Jimmy? So the goal with... Also, if I remember right, you get like a barcode. Yeah. Okay, well that was not ideal. I think there's a barcode that you can get, and if you end up getting up to a certain point, I think it unlocks a new egg skin for you. Let's see. Okay. Bait, how's it going? We're trying out a new game today. This is the entirely new setup. Also, Bulgur Power, I think you're the first Twitch commenter we have. We just started streaming on Twitch today, so shout out to you, because I think you're the first person that's watching on Twitch. So,
Yes.
again, we just
Break
started
that
doing
bottle.
that today. We only streamed on YouTube before. Dang. I'm also planning on streaming to TikTok as well, but I think you need a certain number of... I think you need 1,000 followers. Yes, Wenda, this is an A game. We haven't made too much progress yet, but I'm confident that we can. Once we kind of get the hang of everything... Oh, it's Roadhogs. Okay. Roadhogs on a different account? Alright, well, you're still the first Twitch commenter, so W Roadhogs. I'm doing pretty good as well, Bait. I'm just excited to be playing a new game, using the new setup. It's working great so far, it seems. So, how's it going? Fireback, how are you doing? Dark Prince is getting a hero, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I like the Dark Prince, but I'm not too excited about the Dark Prince hero, just because I don't like heroes in general. So the fact that they're just adding more of them is not the best thing. What's his Twitch? It should be the same. It should just be Josh Squash, but I think there's 2 H's in there somewhere. I think there might be 2 H's in the Josh. Like, it might be JOSHH Squash. Yeah, Sir Gamer, you can follow me on Twitch. We should be streaming there now, so thank you, Roadhogs, from your Twitch account. Okay, we're back up to where we started. Should we try to go for the tin can? Because apparently that's a shortcut, so it'll get us there quicker. Or should we just go the safe way, which is over here? You sent the link on YouTube. Okay, hopefully it's sent. I know sometimes YouTube will censor something if there's a link because it like tags it as suspicious, but what do you guys think? Also, Sherlock asked if we could try streaming on Shorts. You can't find it. Okay, maybe what I'll do is here. Let me open up. Let me try opening up something. I should make the emojis on Twitch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. So, hold on. It says portrait load is locked. Okay, let's just copy maybe the stream key. You're gonna download Twitch, Sir Gamer? Alright, sounds good. Okay, let me try streaming on Shorts again. I'm gonna try clicking the button to... It says couldn't access the stream key. Okay, I guess that's something that I'll have to... look into. Anyway, let's keep going here. Who would get mod on Twitch? I don't know. I haven't thought about that just yet. But let's continue. Okay. You know what? Let's take the safe route. And okay, this is a little bit scary.
Don't give up, Egg.
KB, how's it going? Alright. We're just kind of getting the hang of things so far. This might be... I don't know how long of a stream this is going to be, but honestly, I think the time will pass quicker. The time will pass quicker if we're enjoying it. And because this is a new setup, because it's a new game, it might be... Who knows? It might be a little bit of a longer stream today, just because... I'm enjoying playing this new game. Alright, Star Gamer, you'll be at Twitch soon. You're gonna work there? Alright, you're gonna apply and everything? Okay. I'm tempted to try the shortcut, but... you know what? We might as well try it. I think we're probably gonna... No.
Oh no. Egg, please tell me you can still regenerate.
We were
Okay,
close there
it's
as well.
fixed.
I was
That's
just
a
like
relief.
kept
I was
overcorrecting for
worried
the...
that you might start.
We got on the can. Please play Trees Hate You. The thing is, I've had people recommend that, and it does look like a really interesting game that I would like. The only thing with that is, I've watched other streamers play it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into why the shorts are not working, Sherlock. But the good news is that the other two are working. The Twitch is working. Jinxie played it. Yeah, Jinxie played it. Who else? Case. Pretty much everyone did, it seemed. Like, Queso played it. Quite a few other streamers have played it because I don't know, it's really been kind of blowing up. The only downside is that because I've watched other people play it, I now know, like, you know, essentially which route to take, right? Because the whole thing about Trees Hate You is the whole thing about that is it's about being unpredictable. And because I already I've seen people play it, I know where the trees are going to be coming out from. It's not going to be exciting because I already know kind of what to expect. But that was just the demo version. So once the full version comes out, I'll definitely play that. I seem happy. Honestly, I am. It feels good to... I'll be honest, it feels good to have just a wider variety of gaming options open to you, and like, it just feels good to it feels good to take a break from Clash for the most part, because again, Clash Royale is it's like every time I play it, I end up feeling worse by the end of it for some reason. Fenrir, you searched up autistic streamers and you found me. Not autistic, but alright, I seem breedable. What kind of a... Alright. Okay, we're back at the tin can. What do you guys think? Should we try the tin can again? What PC game will I stream next? I think it'll either be GTA or Minecraft. It'll be one of those two. Am I always going to read YouTube when I'm famous? I don't know. I'll do my best, but it's like, you know, with more viewers, I'm not going to be able to see... I mean, the messages are going to be moving so much quicker, so I'm going to try to read chat, but it's going to be... It's definitely going to be more difficult. Alright. We got the shortcut. Alright, I think we're there. Okay, we go over here now. You can also use the spacebar to kind of flip your egg around. No Rocket League? I mean, I might give it a try, but... I don't know. I might give Rocket League a try, but from what I've heard... it's also... It can be kind of a toxic game as far as... Wait, where do we go here? Do we have to jump? Where were we supposed to go? Okay. Well, let's just quickly get back up there, because we were...
I hope not. I don't want to lose you, Hank.
We were right there. Maybe that was like a trick route, and there was somewhere else we were supposed to go. I mean, you try main YouTube chat. I mean, the chat that I'm reading now is combined, so it's combining the YouTube and the Twitch chats. So I'll just try to read that. You know, it'll just have both chats combined, and I'll read that as much as I can. So don't give up. No, we're not gonna give up. This is kind of a game that's designed to... It's kind of a rage-inducing game, but you know, I think I'm fairly good at not raging and just kind of, you know, staying calm. We were able to do okay with getting over it. I should be aware of the unemployed Indian on Rocket League. Is that KB? Okay, we tried the can last time. We were able to get up there, so let's just do that again. I think we can probably... Okay. Alright, we do get there. This is not going too bad, I think. Where do we go here, though? This is like I don't want to look behind me because it's like it's tough enough to keep the egg balanced. And we get spiked.
No
And I
matter
think
how
we're
often
stuck.
you do that, I'm terrified at first and then amazed.
Oh, where do we go from here? I mean, there's a very, very thin route that we could take. I don't think we can make it. I think we're stuck. I think we have to fall. I don't think there's a way. I think we're stuck here. Let's see, Rainbow Six Siege or CS:GO. I'm not really much of a first-person shooter game. Like, I've seen, you know, some clips of. Oh, dang. I've seen some clips of Jinxie playing, you know, Rainbow Six Siege. That's not really my style of game, right? My style of game is more so along these lines, right? More so along the lines of, you know, the games that Queso plays, right? They're not hyper-competitive, you know, player versus player games. They're a little bit more relaxed, but there's still, you know, a specific goal in mind. But I could try them out. I mean, you never know. I've said before we're going to try out new things. So, FC25? Possibly. I mean, that's a soccer game, right? So, I know that can be competitive because I think there's voice chat in that game, but I don't know. I might give that a try. That seems like that could be fun. Okay, we're back to where we started. His style is Femboy Simulator. Not my style. The thing is, GTA I think might be fun because it's pretty much. I mean, it's an open. No, maybe open world maybe isn't the right word, but like with Egging On, right? There's just one specific goal, right? Get to the very top. But with GTA, it seems like you can kind of do anything, right? You can do like you can make your own auto body shop, you can go into a life of crime, you can, you know, become a cop. Like there's a lot of different routes that you can go, I think. So I think GTA would be fun because of that. Kardik, welcome back. I think we can let's try this jump again. Alright, I don't know where we're supposed to. The only way that I see to jump is this one here, right? Because once we get onto here, and then jump onto the ramp above us, I think that's the only way to go. We just have to jump far enough that we don't hit that one piece of wood that's gonna send us toppling down. Do a voice reveal.
Oh, are you okay? Your shell just cracked. I can see your insides.
Also, what is Digimon? I've never heard of that. Viewfinder? What's I don't think I've heard of Viewfinder either. So there's definitely a lot of new games that we could try out. Right? I might give those a try. Usually, what I'll do is I'll try to stream games that, you know, people would want to see, but also games that look interesting. Right? I wouldn't want to play a game that I'm not even interested in. So. Digimon? Okay, am I pronouncing it wrong? Also, how's it going, Stir Gamer on Twitch? Looks like you got it downloaded. Alright, I think this is the third time that we've been here, right? Or the second time? Do a gender reveal. Okay, here we are. Alright, we're just gonna have to jump far enough. Okay, we did it. Hold on, where do we go now? Okay, I think we reached like a safe spot. Alright, nice, we're making progress. Where do we go from here? Oh, up, oh. Onto that piece of wood? Okay. Let's... Alright. I think we're good here, right?
Look,
alright, we made it up
I
to
know
the
it's
next
not easy heading into
platform.
the unknown.
Now, just like with getting over it,
would
you
be
can
much
always fall
simpler
back
if
down,
we're just
so we have to be
laying still
careful.
like a regular egg. the hens wouldn't treat you like an outcast.
You have ads? I don't think there
then-
should be... Oh, on YouTube?
You would never make it to the roof.
Okay, I was gonna say on Twitch, like, I don't think there would be... Shouldn't be any ads on there, right? Just because don't you have to have a certain number of subscribers or whatnot to kind of be monetized there? My Twitch is lagging. Okay, so that's like a trampoline basically. So I think what we do is we jump onto this platform and then there's just a recipe on the wall. My Twitch is not working. Alright, well Gimme said that the Twitch is working alright for him. Jimmy's commenting on it. It looks like it's working okay. Yeah, I guess Twitch might have ads regardless of how many followers you have. Okay, so I think what you do here is you jump onto the trampoline. There we go. Okay. Alright, onto the red box, I guess. Let's try to jump from the pointy end, I think. You do Twitch all the time? I mean, yeah, Jimmy, you can possibly be mod. I mean, you did. There was a post that you sent this morning, or a post on the community tab or something, where you were just spamming my name a bunch of times, and it's like that's not what a mod is supposed to do. So, like, once you really get mod down and are doing it well, then I can consider you for a mod there. What's it called on Twitch? It should just be Josh Squash. Yeah, Harsh, this is the first PC game that we're playing. This is, we're trying out the new PC, the new setup. So... Oh, there's no way. Oh. You have to jump on the trampoline from here. I mean, we're nearly at the top, though. I mean, the roof of the hen house is right here. You did it once because you really needed to tell me something. I mean, it shouldn't really be... I mean, I think what you were going to ask me was if there was a stream, right? Which is not that important, but... And even if there is something urgent, it's like there's no need to spam a million times. Like, I'll see it... Ooh, okay, I guess this is tilted slightly. Alright, we have... Let's give it one go.
We're so close. You're so close. Look, you can almost see the rooftop.
We were almost there. We were almost there.
Oh no.
I didn't have to do it 116 times. Yeah, 116 hashtags is crazy. Like, I'm not going to see it. If I'm going to see it the first time, I'm going to see it the 50th time and the 116th time. Like, it's not going to...
You'll reach the rooftop. And more.
Ooh. Okay, gotta be... Alright. Is there a mobile version? I don't think there's a mobile version of this game, JRG. I think it is only available on PC, and we're back at the start. That's the thing. It's like with getting over it, right? You may be up high, but one mistake is going to send you back to the start. The good news is that now that we have this part down, we should be able to just quickly breeze through it. Your comment, Harsh? I mean, whenever I have to scroll up for the chat, I have to use escape so that I can get the mouse back. Okay, Harsh, you said you're going to make a game and you're wondering if I can promote it. Possibly. I mean, if it looks... Again, I'm playing the games that kind of, you know, look interesting and exciting to play. So, yeah, if your game looks like something I would be interested in playing, if it looks like kind of my style of game, then I'd be happy to give it a try. Holy choke. Yeah, that was not good. But the good news is that we have... I mean, we have this part down, so we should be able to get up there fairly soon, I would think. Okay, Stir Gamer, asking for mod is not gonna increase your chances of mod.
You'll do better next
So
time.
again, I have not decided, but asking is only gonna lower your chances. You've been distracted, and okay. No worries, Sherlock. Okay. What other games am I planning on playing? Well, I've downloaded GTA, so I mean we'll be playing GTA possibly either tomorrow, probably, or the next day. Does anyone know how to download Minecraft on PC? Because I looked it up on Steam. I looked it up on Steam, and it wasn't available on Steam. So I don't know if it's just, I don't know if I find it somewhere else on Windows, but it wasn't available like where all the other games are on Steam. So does anyone know where to find it? You're trying to make a World War I, World War II era soldier machine gun game that's Clash Royale style? I mean, that sounds interesting. There are a lot of Clash Royale style games on the App Store that I've tried and I haven't loved, but yeah, I'm not opposed to it. If you made a style of game like that and I found it interesting, then I would probably give it a try. Stir Gamer, the Twitch, I don't know is the Twitch lagging for anyone else? Holy, why do we keep choking? We keep getting to that one spot and then just...
You've been
just
reborn
failing.
from the ashes.
Look at all the cracked eggs.
Like a phoenix.
Alright. Okay. Alright, this time, I mean, while we're here, we might as well grab the... What is this? Okay, I think that unlocks an egg skin for us. So we might have a new skin to unlock, possibly.
Take your time and let's try again, Egg.
It's his internet issue. Twitch requires good internet. Okay, it looks like it's looking fine to... I mean, Gimme, you said the Twitch is looking fine to you. So it could just be an internet thing. I mean, it looks like... I mean, everything on my end looks fine. Okay. Nice. What do we get? A new shell? We unlocked a red shell. Okay. Interesting. How do we... I'm sure there's a way to equip it. Collection? A collection? Whoa, where do we get these? Should we change the egg? Alright, let's... yeah. I mean, let's... I think, how do I go back? Okay.
Oh, you look
We now have
different.
a royal
I like it.
horse egg. Some ancient Egyptian looking egg. Alright, well, we're gonna go with this. Hopefully it's not gonna... I mean, it's not gonna help us to, like, roll any better. It's just a cosmetic thing, but... I don't know, maybe we will... Who knows, might help us out. How's it going, Louie? Welcome to the first stream with our new PC setup. This is definitely different. Yes, it is. We got headphones. I can hear a game audio now. Looks like a Chinese New Year egg. Okay, that could be what it is. Okay, let's go like this. Let's just flip around.
Oh,
What was that? Okay, that was a weak attempt at a...
can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Noob, I haven't banned you. No, I
Sorry,
can see your
I had to.
messages. No need to... I mean, your messages are probably going to get removed if you keep, you know, sand that I'm ignoring or something like that, but... Okay. Dang, we are... Didn't expect us to be struggling at this stage, but that's all right. These are just silly mistakes. We will get over them. All right. What about the Dark Prince hero and the free bowler? I mean, my only question is like, why? Why are those? Just why? Like, what's the point of adding more heroes to the game? The goal of this game, Liam, is... Were you here for the Getting Over It stream? Because it's essentially like Getting Over It. The goal is to get... With Getting Over It, your goal is to get to the top of a mountain. With this, you have to get to the top of something. It's not the top of the hen house, because it goes quite a bit beyond that. Dark Prince hero, yeah, if you haven't heard, they just announced it today, I think. There is a Dark Prince hero and a bowler hero that are coming. That is like, why? You're quitting Clash at the end of the season. I mean, that's understandable. Genuinely, I mean, it's definitely not going to help me to play Clash anymore. I don't play Clash a ton right now, but this is just going to move me even farther away from it. Like, I just don't enjoy... I mean, I don't enjoy that either, but ever since Heroes were added to the game, I've just had less and less fun playing it, and they keep adding more of them. Like, what's the point? It seems like they're trying to ruin their own game at this point. Like, it just seems like they're trying to sabotage themselves for some reason. There's definitely someone working for like a competitor. Definitely just someone working for a competitor company that's also high up at Supercell, and he's intentionally giving them bad ideas because it seems like they know that nobody likes this, but they keep adding them. So, I mean, here's the thing. Me quitting Clash Royale is not going to do anything. Like, I'm such a small creator and have such a little impact on things that, me quitting Clash Royale is not going to do anything, especially because, I mean, Jinxie said that he quit Clash Royale, right? Like, Jinxie's not playing Clash anymore, and they're still coming out with heroes. Like, if Jinxie quit and they didn't really care or change their trajectory after that, then, I mean, me quitting is not going to do anything. But I don't know, games are meant for enjoyment, right? You're meant to play games to kind of enjoy yourself, and I just don't enjoy, I don't think very few people enjoy playing against heroes, including myself, so I don't know, it kind of defeats the purpose of a game when you're not having fun with it. You think Evos should have been the only ones? Yeah, I mean... Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we're back up to not quite where we were. We were up a little bit higher than this, but... Why am I streaming on Twitch? More viewers? Kind of. Yeah, kind of... To just diversify a little bit. Also because I think there's more options on there as far as... Oh... Thought we had fallen for a second, but thankfully that caught us there. I think there's more options as far as once I get the hang of it a little more. There's something with channel points, like you can. There's like a whole channel points thing. I think there's a little bit more you can do as far as polls and whatnot. So I'm just kind of expanding there, just to diversify, to have options open. So Jimmy, you apologize for doing that. That's okay, man. It's just it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. So, what the? Okay, well that didn't work. I mean, you just have, it looks like you just have one jump.
Oof. It looked unpleasant. Are you okay, Egg?
I mean, the good news is we didn't fall too far. We're still pretty much right back where we were. Yeah, okay, we can get back there quickly. This horse is no more of a use. I mean, yeah, the Dark Prince looks interesting. I mean, but like, what's the point of a... It's not even a prince if he's not riding on a horse, right? It's like... His rhino is just... It looks like... It's kind of like a royal hog, but it looks like it has quite a bit more health. And it also does charge damage, like the Evo Battle Ram. Where if there's like a skeleton army that they play, it'll kill the skeleton army. It does a little bit of charge damage. I haven't seen all the official specs or anything on it yet, but that's kind of what it looks like. Looks like a royal hog with more health. How do you prove yourself again so you can get mod on Twitch? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Jimmy. Okay, this is the farthest we have ever gotten. We've never gotten over there, I don't think. I think we just did, though. Alright, we got there. Okay, next up is up on this beam. This is the farthest we've ever gotten, though. So... Alright, Sherlock, yeah, I know you're still here. Don't feel, like, pressure to comment at all if you're doing something else while kind of multitasking. Okay. I don't think we need to jump on this. I think we can just...
Look around. The hen house was already unrecognizable,
Okay,
but this...
we're on the roof, I think.
This is something else. Not too long ago, everything was in place.
Nice, we're up on the
Then this
farm.
Thing
Okay,
happened,
this is...
changed it all.
I mean, it's only going to get more difficult from here, I
distortion.
think.
These...
Will you get mod on
rags.
Twitch, Sir Gamer?
The distortion has
Again, you have to
frozen
prove
here.
yourself here first,
like
right? A lot of your
eternity.
messages
I
kind
wanted
of come
you to
across
see
as
this.
spammy,
You could
right? You
just
comment
stop
the
here
same
and
things
pretend
every
to
day
like the
about
other
how,
rags,
you
but
know,
it doesn't
Fenrir
feel
and Jimmy
quite
are
right.
good boys or something.
Does
Like,
it?
you gotta
Clearly,
prove yourself on
this isn't your
YouTube
place.
before you get more
Nothing new
responsibility,
belongs somewhere
essentially.
else. We
Got
just
a new
have to find
checkpoint?
out exactly where. So,
Oh, okay.
you want
I
to
guess
climb
wherever the
higher?
drone pads are, there's a
I'll take
checkpoint.
that
So
as a
that's good. That
yes.
means we shouldn't fall farther than here. If we ever fall back to the start, we can always just go to the checkpoint and have it take us here. So, okay, I guess we go into one of the fan blades. No, it's moving. Okay, we have to catch the fan, I guess, when it's stopped completely. Okay, it's stopped. Oh, no, it's moving. So where are we going? We're going over to that beam over there. No, it's moving again. Oh. Wait, where are we? Wait, is this just a shortcut?
you'll do better next time.
Oh, this is glass. I was worried we were gonna fall, but we're on a glass pane. Let's just get back. Yeah, let's go this way. Is it Twitch or Discord that I'm streaming on? Watch One Piece. One Piece is an anime, right? Colby's here. Welcome, Colby. This is the new setup, if you were wondering. This is the new PC setup. This is the first stream where we're playing a brand new game. We're streaming on Twitch also. One Piece doesn't really seem like my kind of show. I've never really been that into anime too much, so I don't know if it's something that I would be. Yeah, I don't know if it's something that I would love. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's like a quicker way, but I think this is the quickest, right? Just to go along the fan blades, but it's just spinning constantly. You re-downloaded Twitch just to hit the deadest thing? What, my stream as the deadest thing? Okay, I gotta stop trying that. I don't know why I'm Jump on it when it doesn't move. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but like it's not moving now. It's gonna start moving, I think, in just a second. So we'll wait for the next time it stops, and then jump on it. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Let's do it when it comes back. And now. Please don't start moving. Okay, we just barely made it.
So, this is what's left of the
There's
rooster's
just,
home.
I think if you get too close to the chickens,
No wonder he's not here.
like they start getting agitated and peck you.
I wonder where he
So
is.
let's.
Imagine, you're just sitting
I guess we'll be
comfortably
cautious
on
of
your
him.
roost, minding your own business. When
We made it to
suddenly
the
your
first
whole
egging on
world
stream.
turns upside
Yes,
down.
you're here for the very first. Not
I'm
only the
guessing
first
he tried
egging
to
on
make
stream,
it out,
Colby, but just the first.
Else he made it.
Okay, the first PC stream, the first stream with the whole new setup. So I'll love it, and if you don't watch and you die, you'll not regret knowing watching One Piece. Okay, I just really don't find animes exciting at all. Like I don't think I would. I just don't think I would like it. And you said there's what? There's 1,100 episodes, so that's a ton of episodes to watch as well. Okay, where do we go here? Do we go onto that thing? I guess we do. I guess we jump onto that piece. Hero Dark Prince is a Dark Prince with Evo Battle Ram attached. Does anyone know if, like, is the Hero Dark Prince, does he still charge when he's not on his Rhino? No one called me a lesbian today. Big win. Someone's going to. Now that you mentioned it, someone's bound to mention it. Probably Fenrir if he's here. I will cry if I watch One Piece. It's that good. I don't know about that. Okay. Whoa, where do we go here? Do we have to wiggle our way? I don't think there's a way that we can get by. Do we have to jump on there? Because I don't think we're squeezing by this post on the right. You don't really know, Clash is dead and you're quitting. It's fair. No, he doesn't. So he doesn't charge. I mean, that makes sense, but it almost seems like that makes the Dark Prince weaker in a sense. If it's just his pig that's charging. I don't know. I'm sure that's not the case, but okay. Okay. This is scary. This is a really thin piece of wood. I don't know if I. Actually, no, it's not too bad. Okay, I thought it was maybe going to be like
Chickens
angled or something,
seem
but
to be in denial of
I
what's
think we're good.
happening. The world is falling apart.
We're
They
closing
are
in on
just
2,000
sitting in
subs
their
as well.
roosts. They have probably never seen an egg moving by itself, too.
Nice.
As long as you're
I mean,
not
it's
getting
good to have you here.
too
Good to
close,
have you
they
here for
just
the
pretend you aren't
first
there. If you make them confront reality,
the first
they
PC
might lash out.
stream, Colby. Do we just jump from behind the hammer? I don't know if we can make that jump. What do you guys think? The hero bowler just becomes a mortar. Yeah, it seems like it does, but the problem is that he's a mortar that changes back into a bowler after a few seconds. Like, he stays stationary, he can splash cards, and then after a while I think he just keeps walking. You love egging all over me as well. Okay, Faller. Alright, just roll over it. I mean, there's an edge right there. Do I have to jump once I... Ah, shoot. Okay, let's try to angle ourselves like this. Okay, we're onto the platform. Ugh. Ah, this is a bit scary. Yeah, I kind of
Fine. No major injuries.
had a feeling that would happen. Okay. I mean, thankfully we didn't fall very far. So we're pretty much right back here. How are the kids in the basement? Doing alright today, as far as I know. Doing alright. Lynx, how's it going? You want a bond faller in Discord? I mean, yeah, it's just, it's like the rules are kind of simple. If you say something absurd, then you're gonna get banned. How do we... I guess you can kind of go like this to get yourself on the nose point, I think. This is kind of hard. Alright, I think we're good here. What am I playing? This is a game called Egging On. So, I don't know if you were here for the Getting Over It stream, or if you know what Getting Over It is about, essentially. But we streamed that. This is pretty much just that, but 3D. Okay, so we have to get all the way around this curve, which is not gonna be easy. They're trying to make us yoke, or what? What the? Alright, let's just... Dang, I think what I needed... No. Why do I keep falling? Where... Are we stuck below the glass? I guess we can go back up here, but... holy choke. I think what I need to do is... Okay, I think I figured out what I need to do. I'm using the arrow keys. Is the stream delayed or is it all good? I think it's a little bit delayed, but not as much. Like, there's naturally going to be some delay in any stream. Like, no matter how nice the setup is, there's naturally going to be a little bit of delay. Like, even in, you know, Jinxie's and Queso's stream, there's a split-second delay. So, I think it's a little bit less... I think it's a little bit less than it was, but it's still going to be there. Okay, that was a bit close. Alright. Hopefully we don't fall from here. Oof. Yeah, famous last words, I guess. I should use an Xbox controller.
Okay, nothing happened.
I'm wondering how to... Yeah, how to add... This is really steep. Can we climb this? Alright, well let's just go to the drone spot. I mean, we reached a checkpoint. So let's go back to the start just so that we can use the drone pad to get back up. There's a mobile version called Egg on Run. Alright.
Some say the first step is always the most
I think we just call a drone, it'll take us up to the next
That's not
port.
entirely true. As the past is in the past,
bagged a
and the
sub-5
future
chub
is
in
a vague
Arizona.
possibility, the hardest step will always
me?
be the next one.
That feeling that Josh does not read Twitch chat? Nah, okay. I'm reading the chat. It's combined into one. I'm trying to read both. Alright, here comes our fancy delivery
Oh yeah,
service.
this is way nicer than climbing back up yourself.
Yeah, I
Could
agree.
get
This
used
is
to this.
this is nice, just being taken up to the next checkpoint. It's just Bluetooth and an Xbox controller. The thing is, I've thought about how many of you guys played Super Mario Bros. The Wii. Or maybe not the Wii, but just Super Mario Bros. In general, because there's a way that you can download Wii games on here, and I've thought about playing some of the Wii console is what I grew up with, so I've thought about making, you know, recording videos, playing Wii games. Super Mario Bros. Would be one of them. How's it going, Liam? He logged into a Twitch account? Nice. I've thought about, again, playing Wii games. I think Super Mario Bros. would No, please. Okay. I think Super Mario Bros. Would be the first one that we probably played. Okay, Liam, I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys this. Asking for mod is not going to help you get mod. WE gameplay. Yeah, okay, Colby knows what's up. Stop dragging the Wii. Okay. If you don't know how goated the Wii is, then you... Why again with the... Okay. Well, back to the drone pad we go. There must be something I'm missing there, because I'm not... Yeah,
I can understand if this fall has made you doubt whether it's worth it.
keep failing with that
But
one
it's
part.
natural to have some
I can
doubts.
emulate games as well.
They will always
Yeah,
be
that's what
there
I'm...
in some
I think that's how you
form
get
or
Wii
another.
games, is you emulate the Wii game onto the computer. GTA without a controller will be hard. Okay. Maybe it is worth... Yeah, maybe it is worth... Yeah, getting a controller of some kind. Louis, do you just want to send your message again? Because in order to scroll up in the chat, my cursor is kind of stuck in this, you know, in this game. So in order to read the chat, I have to stop it altogether. Then go to the other screen and scroll up that way. So, is it the one about Mario? How that will also be hard without controller. Are you able to connect a Wii controller? Like, does it work with a Wii controller or just with an Xbox controller? Because we do have, you know, a Wii and Wii controllers. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to connect it somehow. How is the PC No Face? It's working well. I do like it. It's working out pretty good. This is the first stream that we're, you know, playing on it with. The first game we're playing. I'm sure I'm going to stream Minecraft soon with it as well. I don't know how... Does anyone know how to download... Wait, can I just jump at an angle? Like from here? Yeah, maybe I don't need to jump through the grates. Maybe I can just jump this way. Am I... Okay, clearly not. I don't know why this is so hard for me to... It seems like that should not be that hard of a jump. But it is for some reason. Wait, how are we going to get up from here? No, are we stuck? No, I really don't want to go back to the drone pad. Oh, we just have to go on the other side. Okay. Alright, well that's... I guess that's not horrible. Be sure to like and subscribe. Yes, that does go a long way. If you guys have not already, that would mean a lot. I'm so gifted. Yeah, I know you mean that in a... What's the word? Demeaning way. But... some games with mouse and keyboard have a better maneuverability. But games like GTA are meant to be played on a console. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just like with anything, it's gonna depend on the game. So I guess for GTA, I'll try to... Even though I don't have an Xbox, does it... I'm assuming it still works. Like, even if I don't have an Xbox or an Xbox account, I'm guessing I can still... Okay, we just need to go into an angle. I don't know why that was so hard to do. Play Assassin's Creed. Is that a... I know that's like an action/shooting game of some kind. Are you against other people in that game, or is it just like a... You're doing missions on your own kind of thing? Java's better for single player. Okay, Liam's having pancakes with chocolate. That used to be my favorite breakfast of all time. Just pancakes with chocolate chips. And just, yeah, those kind of... It was never mixed in. Like, obviously the chocolate chips were just kind of put in the mix and cooked, but that used to be my... That used to be like the one... That used to be the breakfast that we would dream of waking up to. I know sometimes they would sometimes my mom would put, you know, blueberries in it instead, but some of my siblings like that, but I was... Obviously, I only ate junk food back then, so I didn't like blueberries. But... Where's Clash Royale? Don't know how many times I have to tell you this, new, but no Clash Royale today. Play Getting Over It. It's easy on PC. Yeah, I mean, we did it on mobile, and apparently that's harder than PC, and we still got over it. We still finished the game in, I think, 4 or 5 hours. So it didn't take us that long there. So if it's easier on PC, then we should be all right. Full send over the hammer and jump. Okay, so I guess there is a way that you can just jump directly over the hammer. But I think what I've been doing wrong is I've been trying to use the arrow keys to control. Royale stinks, we're enjoying a jump. I mean, that's my thought on it, is I just have not been having fun playing Clash. Okay, we're using the mouse instead. Okay, that's how you do it. That's the method. I tried to use the arrow keys to control the egg, but all you need to do is tilt the mouse and keep the arrow just going straight.
Can you hear that?
I think that's the best way to go about it.
That doesn't sound good.
What the?
I'm sure it will be fine.
I got finessed.
Don't worry.
The game, yeah. The game finessed me there. I thought there was just going to be a spot to land, but no. Okay, hopefully... Okay, so I'm hoping that you can full send it over the hammer and jump. Someone said just full send it over the hammer. But what is it? It's a scam link? What, delete this message? I can't delete. All I can do is add to the block list. Bro doesn't know what a tire is. Okay, I knew there was a hole in the tire, but like, yeah, that was on me. I'm assuming I should just add to block list in chat. That's about all I can do here. Alright, well, I mean, we'll do that. Play GTA. That may be tomorrow. I think we're either going to be doing Minecraft or GTA tomorrow. I already have GTA downloaded. I tried to look on Minecraft in Steam, and I couldn't. I didn't see where the option was to download it, so there's probably another way to, but... Twitch problems? No, I don't know. There was just someone that... Apparently someone or someone sent a suspicious link in a message, so I just... Yeah. Thankfully we seem to have this part. This part doesn't seem to be too hard. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful though.
Obstacles you'll need to overcome.
Okay, we need to hop on the tire.
Your shell can still regenerate though, right?
Alright, we're on the tire. Nice, we're up to the next stage, it looks like. I don't know when the next checkpoint is, but hopefully soon. Okay, it's not here. Oh, I saw this part in... I remember seeing this part in Queso's stream. You have to jump every time. Apparently there's something that thumps... Yeah, there's something that thumps the ground, and so you have to jump whenever that happens. Bedrock has... Java's better for multiplayer, where players all have PCs. Okay, so Java... It sounds like Minecraft Java is better for... if I wanted to play more by myself, or with other people that have computers. Alright, just Google Minecraft. Alright, so it sounds like it's more of an extension rather than an app on the store. Okay, well let's give this a go. Let's just wait till the next thump. At 20 followers, could I get a mod?
It looks dangerous. I'm not sure.
Oh, what the?
Are you sure? Just be careful.
Okay, thankfully we didn't fall far. Just back to the glass. There's actually, might as well go over here. There's an egg that we can get. I think this just gives us a new skin if we want it. So yeah, once we get some more subscribers on Twitch, though, we can make mods there to kind of keep things in order. You can explain it later. All right, sounds good, Nathan. There's a checkpoint here, but I must have did the core difficulty. Okay, so it looked like there were only 2 difficulties. Okay, I jumped a second too early. I was trying to jump right when that thing hit, but I jumped it a little bit. I only saw 2 difficulties when I was looking. Was it in the custom difficulties that I missed? Ooh. What the? Oh, we gotta be careful. Yeah, I didn't realize there's a drop off over there. All right, don't want to fall. Don't want to fall that way. All right, Jimmy, you're gonna head out. Sounds good. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Jimmy. You need to get hooked on something. You hate Clash. Yeah, we gotta find you gotta find you another game. I mean, we'll be trying. Okay, hold on. Oh, that was good. Hold on. Are we good? Okay, it doesn't look like it affects up here. I think we got through that part. Never mind, not quite. Oh, we might have to jump on this right as it bounces so that it can boost us up. I mean, we'll probably try out. We might try out GTA tomorrow, Fenrir. So we'll see if you're a GTA guy at all. Okay, let's just jump here already. Okay, nice. Does it doesn't still bounce on here, right? Oh, I think it does. I think it's still bouncing. Wait, where do we go? Okay. Where? I didn't see where we were supposed to go from there. Alright. When the new difficulty came with the update, you covered all.
Don't allow frustration.
Okay, you love GTA, but you can't play. That's alright, yeah, I know that it does take up, I think, a lot of... I don't know what the terms are. It takes up a lot of, you know, GPU or whatnot, so... No! Alright. We were doing so well. And now we're just struggling. Okay. After the next one, let's go. Okay, we have to wait for the bounce and then roll forward. I don't think it can get us up here. I think once we get onto this plank, we'll be fine. Alright, thank you, Deleeks. Is that how you say your name? Deleeks? Delex? Okay. Alright, does it still bounce here? I think it does. I think we just have to... Okay, where do we go from here? I think up to here? What the? Oh, I guess we... No! Okay, it's still bouncing us. No, just get onto this one plank. Oh, okay, nope, that's still bouncing as well. Holy... This is precarious. Okay, where now? What the... Look at my yoke just bouncing. Okay, I guess this is where we need to wait for the bounce. Okay. Alright, we're safe here. Half the time you don't know what point you're in. That's fine. It's kind of... Oh, I'm an idiot. I jumped. When yeah, I should not have... I should not have jumped. I should have let the platform strike and do its thing. Other side? Okay, let's get back to that point as quick as we can. Alright, well that's not getting us there any quicker. Please remember to play an action game. You don't have the attention span for this. I mean, Lynx, my channel is not based around what you want to see. But we will be playing probably GTA tomorrow, so that's more of an action game. Wait, how do I don't know why I keep jumping. I just let the bouncer thing do its thing. Okay. How's it going, Yams? What is egging on? Egging on is this game. It's essentially like getting over it. It's like getting over it, but with an egg. 3D. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fine if we're... Wait, what do I... Alright.
You did it again.
Let's just jump. Let's get back here. Lynx has the attention span of a goldfish. I mean, no, it's not just... A lot of people do. A lot of people have very, very short attention spans. So, no, it's not just Lynx. It's pretty much... It's most people, for the most part. Okay, we're here now. Okay, we're dialed in. We're not falling again. It's a must. We need to get to the next checkpoint or whatnot. Let's just jump here already. Okay. Alright, well, so far that was misplaced confidence, I guess.
No glory. Or
It was hard for you when you first started out. With a little more time, you're going to get it down. Alright, thank you, Delex. The good news is that we're not falling far. As long as we don't fall back down to the section we were at before, as long as we just stay here, we should get it down in no time, pretty much. Ooh, we almost fell off there. Okay. Sherlock is back with the pigeons. What's the obsession with the pigeons, Sherlock? Oh, that was bad. No. I feel like we're playing worse than we were 10 minutes ago, but... Alright, let's wait for the next one. I mean, the more times we repeat this, the better we should get at it. At least that's the hope. Oh, that was not okay. You needed, yeah, you need to jump with the tip there. I was thinking maybe you could get away by going to the very edge and jumping with the base, but no, you need to jump with a specific part. You don't know why it's your favorite word? I mean, we're not playing with pigeons, but we are playing with chickens. I think technically if I ran right up to the chicken and was like rolling right beside him, I think he would peck me and break me. I think. Is that right? Sounds like you have... Sounds like you have quite a bit of experience with this game, Delex, so maybe you can confirm. It's just a different section because of egg physics. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you're on the ground for any part of that thumping, then you pretty much get booted off unless you get really lucky. But... Okay. Why? Okay. I don't know why I'm making these plays, but yes, he will sit on you. The chicken will sit on you. I thought he was gonna like peck the egg and break it, but let's see. Can we go under? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's alright. I guess he squashes us. Would have thought that'd been a caring, nurturing mother, but I guess we don't look like her eggs either. We're not just a typical white egg. We're a very exotic egg. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, we're getting too close to the wall, I think. We gotta stay like back here. Alright. There's a 90s television series called Phone Jacker. They say a Ugandan pigeon and a Ugandan accent. You think that's where You think that's where the obsession with pigeons began? Okay, let's just stay in one spot. And jump whenever that happens. Okay. So I think we jump here, no? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oof. That was
Oh, we were
tough.
almost there.
But where do we go from here? This well looks as distorted as
hold on.
everything else. On the bricks? There must be some way.
Is that the direction we go? I mean, it looks like... Do we go over here? Oh, I didn't realize we were still on the bouncy part. I thought that was a safe... I thought once we jumped onto that plank, we would be good. What's over there? How is the setup? It's going really good, Shrek. I'm liking it. The setup is working great. You like GTA, you just can't play. That makes sense. I mean, we're going to be playing it tomorrow, so hopefully you can enjoy it then. If you get broken by 12 different chickens, you'll get an egg skin. Okay, maybe that's something we do. Maybe that's something we do a little bit later. Okay. I was not dialed in there. I was locked in for that last run, but got a little bit distracted. So, do I... A stamp to deliver the spots? Yeah, I did see the stamp that you can use to... You get a skin that way. But where do we go, Delex? Are we supposed to jump through the pitchfork? Or are we supposed to go on that little plank where the chicken is? Because I'm not really sure which direction we're meant to go. Blurry, how's it going? Good to see you here. I feel like playing on PC just feels better than on your PlayStation or VR. Yeah, I mean, I play on VR and it can be fun, but the downside is that you can get motion sickness. Oh, we barely make that. With this, there's no motion sickness involved. So, yep, okay. No, okay. I think we can get up here. Wait, you said I just have to jump towards the hammer. Where's the hammer? Okay, this is a little bit stressful. Okay, that was not what we meant to do. So, okay. Okay, let's rest here for a second. You don't jump through, you just gotta jump towards the hammer behind you. Okay. And then that'll boost you. Go through the... Kane says go through the pitchfork. Alright. Well, let's try the hammer method. And then if that doesn't work, then... we can always try something else. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be jumping when I'm moving. Tried to jump while I was still moving to the left. I guess when you're jumping to avoid something, you gotta be still. You're excited to see the GTA 5 gameplay? Yeah, apparently, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to order a controller and have it arrive by then, unless Amazon just goes crazy with their, you know, next day delivery or something. But I don't know. Someone probably answered this for me, and I just maybe didn't see it. But am I able to get a PS5 controller and connect it to the PC, even if I don't have like a PS5 or, you know, a PlayStation account or anything like that? Am I still able to connect it and play with it on the PC? Here, Dark Prince and Bowler stressing you out. Honestly, what I'm going to be doing is playing less. Okay, that was way too early. What I'm going to be doing is I'll continue to make Clash Royale videos. Yeah, Kane, if you didn't hear, Bowler is getting a hero, as well as Dark Prince. There's a couple of new heroes that are coming to Clash Royale. So, you know, some people are excited. I'm not. I'm not a fan of heroes. But some people are excited for it, right? I don't think it's going to bring Jinxie back. He's probably going to try it out, I'm sure. Because Bowler... He said Bowler... I think what he said in one of his videos is that Bowler is his favorite card. And if they ever came out with a Bowler Evo, then he would play that for like... He said he would play the game for like 9 hours a day if there was ever a Bowler Evo. And they did come out with a Bowler Hero. So I'm sure he's going to try it out. I don't know if it's going to really fully bring him back to the game. Okay, so there's the hammer. Annie. Wait, did Annie... Annie, I know, for some reason, did you donate or something? I'm not able to see donations if you did, but I know that you often donate jewels. So, did you donate? Because if so, it's not showing up anywhere on the combined chat. But I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. I don't know. How do you feel about it, Rima? Because you like playing. You've been playing Clash for I think 10 years. How do you feel about? How do you feel about the hero Dark Prince and hero Bowler? Okay, you did donate. Yeah, I guess I don't... for some reason, it's not showing up in the chat. It's a new chat setup. Okay, Annie donated 3 jewels. Alright. Sounds good. Well, from now on, I guess I'll just... I guess, yeah, maybe Fenrir or Rima can let me know, or just say W Annie or something. Why do I keep... I had like a brain fart there. Yeah, for some reason, I'll have to figure that out. I'm not able to see the donations for some reason, but thank you, Annie, for the jewels. You're seeing it in the short form? Wait, so it's showing up as, is my face on the top, and then the gameplay is down below, and then there's the subscribe icon at the very bottom? Or do you see it with my face in the corner, and then the gameplay, like vid on top, chat at the bottom? Okay, maybe the short form is working? I have no idea. I didn't think it was. It said there was like an issue with the stream key and whatnot, but it looks like it maybe it's working for you. You commented on Noob's post. Hero Bowler is illegal. Yeah, Hero Bowler sounds like it'll just be a nuisance. Like, imagine an opponent just stops the bowler on their side of the map, and it's just like obviously it doesn't act like a building, like it's not going to pull golems and whatnot, but it's still going to be annoying. Smasher pass, Peppa Pig. What kind of a question is that? Nah, pass. There's no way that... Okay. Since jewels can only be gifted in short stream. Okay. I guess that's good. I guess the shorts is working. Okay. Let's... Okay, that was not supposed to boost me up. Okay, what now? Holy smokes. Where do we jump? I'm panicking. I don't know where to... Alright. I didn't know where to jump from there. Delek said to jump towards the hammer. But maybe I have to get onto the other platform and then jump in the direction of the hammer. Welcome back, Gimme. They're breaking the meta with these heroes. Last CRL was all Evo Ghost. Now CRL will have all broken heroes. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure... I didn't even consider that, because, like, CRL... When is CRL? I know people are training for it, and they just had the qualifiers for it. But if they just added a new hero, I'm assuming that'll change how the players structure their decks. I assume they'll just make their decks, center their decks around a new broken hero. So I'm sure that'll change CRL a bit, and probably not for the better. Okay. Dang, why do I? All right, that's too close. What's the hero bowler gonna do? And essentially, it keeps the bowler stationary, and it allows the bowler to essentially shoot its rocks like a basketball. He's pretty much turning into Steph Curry. Oh, you guys are saying W Annie? Thank you, Annie. Again, for some reason donations. I'll figure out how to fix that in outside of the stream. But thank you, Annie, for the jewels. When will I play Rocket League? I don't know. I heard that Rocket League kind of has a... I think this was from Ken, who's another... I watched some of his Clash Royale videos and content. Okay, hold on. Holy smoke. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... What is that? Oh, that's the Smasher. Okay. Let's just focus. I think we're good here, right? Okay, thankfully. Okay, we're off. We're no longer under threat of that thing. Alright, let's take a breather. CRL is probably in October/November. Oh, man. Allow the slam to take you up to the ramp and then go under the pitchfork. Wait for that. Wait, so I was So what was I supposed to do? Go up the ramp, go under the pitchfork. I mean, okay, I'm just trying to memorize. I'm just in case we fall below this point again. Wait for the slam to take you towards the hammer slammer. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so don't even go up the ramp. Just stay on that platform right there and then roll in that direction and that makes sense. Okay, that's I don't know why I was overthinking it. So that's how we should do it. I got really lucky there. I think I did. I don't think that was the way you were supposed to. It sounds like that's not the way you were supposed to get up. You think there's a checkpoint here? I assume it's this direction. Yeah, there's some stuff over here. What's this game? This game is called Egging On. And it's a okay, I assume you go onto that rock. Okay, thankfully there's a platform here, so we're not... It's going to probably be hard to fall farther than here. Fenrir said, W Annie. Annie, if you donated again, thank you. Smash or pass Josh. Well, I'm not answering that. That's just... I can't answer that. And maybe you guys should refrain from... Like, why are we making the chat like this? Why... What has the chat become? Okay, we got there. Do we jump onto... Can we make that jump? I assume we can. Yeah, okay. Damn, we almost jumped beyond that. Okay, where to now? I assume that block... That one rock is bouncing with the hammer, so I assume you need to get the boost from that to get up there. How did the egg crack? If you drop a real egg, it'll... Yeah, this... I mean, it's not... It's meant to be kind of realistic, but this egg is much more durable. I don't think we can make this... I think we have to jump back to this one. Because I don't think we can make the jump to that rock from there. So let's go like this. And now let's jump on here. Oh, okay. That hammer actually was in the way. Oh wait, oh, this is still part of the same... Alright, I didn't realize that... Yeah, I was dumb. I should have realized that was part of the same... Part of the same rock formation. How's it going, Johannes? How are you doing today? Okay, that was not the play. Alright, I guess that works. Good luck, this game takes forever, Jeremy. Did you play it, like, to completion? And if so, how long did it take you? I saw... I'm just playing this because I saw Queso playing it. I watched a little bit of Queso stream, and I was like, you know what, this looks fun. This looks like a fun game, so I figured we would give it a try as well. Okay. Alright, that was not ideal. You're back, Lynx. Welcome back. Noob is here. Do you know the next hero, your witch is cooked? Yeah, I mean, both of the heroes that Clash Royale is coming out with kind of cook the witch. I mean, Bowler is a really good answer for the witch, and Dark Prince is a pretty decent answer as well, so witch might be less popular next season. Why did I don't know how this egg is not broken. It's like cracking from everywhere, but I'm selling? Yeah, yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, we have to be dialed in here. That was not dialed in. Fenrir is copying you. I mean, why are you doing that, Fenrir? I know you like to troll, but it's like... Alright, we're here back. We're back here. We can relax right here because this is a safe stone. It's not going to be bounced. So I think the strategy is you climb on that stone, kind of onto the edge, and then you wait for it to boost you up to this one. And then you can, yeah, keep climbing from there, it looks like. Your witch is always cooked because your enemy uses cookies. Enemy uses cookies, what is that? Clash is about to drop Hero Mega Knight and P.E.K.K.A. They better not. Okay, let's go for it now. Okay. Gameplay. You arrived at a pretty horrible time. We just fell. I mean, at least we have a checkpoint, but
Egg.
it's only going to take us up to the second. We didn't reach another checkpoint. I would have thought there would be one, but there was not. There's not another checkpoint that we reached, so it's just back to
the same. Like a phoenix, you cannot be beaten.
Why can't I move? Okay. I'm doing all right. Doing all right gameplay. I was doing better before the fall, but yeah, because it's only going to take us up here. There's still a decent amount of climbing to do. We just need to reach another checkpoint because we're. It's like we've made a pretty decent amount of progress. Why is there a... I didn't even realize... Was this here before? I didn't realize all the hovering eggs. Alright, I... Maybe I just missed that the first time. But... Okay, let's wait till the... We have to wait for one more time and then we can go. There's checkpoints up there. Okay, it sounds like we're not too far off from a checkpoint, so once we get there, I'll feel much better. So I think we can get through this fairly quickly. I think what we found is that you have to jump at an angle. You have to jump like right here. No, I guess not. I guess that was not a... Maybe we just got lucky that one time. Where's the Buff Witch rework?
Sometimes things might
I don't know, I mean,
seem
Clash Royale has a reputation of not really listening
really
to its
I hope this fall doesn't
players,
discourage you.
but
I really admire
which is the
your
most
persistence, Egg.
pathetic card in your opinion?
I don't think I could keep going if that
I mean,
happened to
she's
me.
had an up and down history for sure. W Annie. Yeah, Annie, thank you for the jewels if you donated. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I have no idea why it's not showing up, but thank you, Annie. No Berserker Cycle gameplay. I just uploaded a Berserker Cycle deck like 2 days ago. Gay Royale better? I don't know about that. I mean, not for me at least. I just got so tired of... The sad thing is, I used to enjoy playing Clash. Like, I used to really enjoy it. But as soon as the heroes came out, it just became less and less fun. Okay, we got it that time. After the stream, check the clan chat. Typed a message that will be useful. Alright. I must be playing the core difficulty because not all the checkpoints are available. I think I'm playing on the... I didn't even see the core difficulty. I saw the Easter difficulty. There was one that... It just said Easter, and then egging on, and then there was a custom difficulty as well. Those are the only few that I... Those are the only couple I saw. Rima gifted a membership. Thank you, Rima. For some reason, I can see... Yeah, I can see that. That showed up. But I guess jewels don't show up in this chat. But W Rima, thank you for the membership. Ski Mask received it. I know Ski Mask is gonna... Oh, we appreciate... Uh-oh. This moves.
Doubting yourself? Don't worry. You'll make it this time.
Okay. Alright. Who is Ski Mask? Ski Mask has... He's left quite a few comments on videos. I don't think he doesn't show up often in live streams, but he does comment a decent bit on videos. He was in the chat at the beginning of the stream. Okay, yeah, I guess he does show up to some... I guess he does show up to some streams, but he does leave several comments on videos. He's always supportive, so I'm glad he, yeah, I'm glad he was the recipient of that. Alright. I hope we're not stuck here for too long. I'm almost tempted to see... I'm almost tempted to just look up when the next checkpoint is so that I can have some semblance of hope. You're sad, Lynx? Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sad at my performance as well. There it comes. I play a boring game, you need a more skilled game. Alright, that's fine, new, but you don't have to... You don't have to stay here if you don't want, but I do enjoy playing this game. Like, it's just fun. You know, I don't know if it's just fun not playing a hyper competitive game. Like, Clash Royale is just very competitive, player to player every time. A lot of times they'll be like, it's just nice having a little bit more of a, you know, casual, relaxed stream where... Okay, well, that was... Can we jump up here? I think we're stuck. We're stuck.
Oh.
Alright. We want a chess stream. Only a couple people do. I mean, a few people want a chess stream. We did a poll on it, and some people thought chess would be interesting. A lot of them thought it would be boring. It's not really my type of game. It's like a very analytical, but I don't know. There might be a chess stream. There's definitely going to be a chess video. I'll definitely make a video playing chess. I don't know about a whole stream, but Cardic tomorrow. What is a? I still don't know what Viewfinder is. There may be GTA tomorrow, but I've never heard of Viewfinder. All right, you're gonna be going, Gimme. Sounds good. Thanks for joining. It was great having you. Why do I? Okay, I keep choking at that point. Okay, is there a way to even get back up from here? I don't want to just keep using the drone, but I don't really know if there's a way to... I guess there is, yeah. I guess there is a way to get back up without using that. You're not happy? Why do I have to keep dying? I mean, yeah, I'm not... Like, that's the point of this game. The point of this game is to make it difficult so that you fall down. So that's just the point. There's 5 people, 3 want chess. I mean, that's true, but it's about finding a balance between what people want to see, but also what I want to play. And I don't know if chess is... It seems like chess would be fun for, 40 minutes, maybe. It seems like it would be fun for a little bit, but I think chess would get, like, I think it would get boring after... Normally streams are, 2 to 3 hours. and I think it would probably get a little bit old after that time. I could be wrong, but it just seems like it's kind of a game that gets old quickly. I do not have Tinder. I'm not on Grindr either. Alright, the good news is that we're making good time. How's the new setup? It's really good. It's really good gameplay. I like it a lot. It's working out well. Oh, okay. Well,
Doubting yourself?
there's a hidden
Don't
egg in
worry,
here that we can
You'll
get.
make it this time.
But I guess that's the only advantage of us falling. Okay. Anything about Femboy Simulator? Don't even think that's a thing, but I'm not going to look it up and try to find out. Because otherwise, then my ads or all the ads that I get are going to be really weird as well. Can't wait for a Jew simulator. Alright. Alright. This is the part I keep failing at this part. It almost seems like you should be able to jump on the outside. Of course you cannot. Alright, let's try to get back to... Alright, well, back to the bottom we go, I guess. Dark Prince is kind of balanced. Hero Bowler. I mean, yeah, Hero... I think both of them are going to be annoying. Hero Dark Prince does seem more balanced than Bowler, but they both seem pretty... Yeah. I rolled over the hammer. I'm going to be a pro... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be a pro anytime soon, but... I mean, to be fair, we've only played this game for, you know, a little less than 2 hours in our entire life. So, we're not doing... I don't think we're doing too bad for a beginner, but... Indian Simulator, sending a scam link in DMs. Alright.
I think the red icon means the drone can't take you higher right now. It seems there are no more
Yeah,
activated
I gotta be
paths.
dialed in. I'm trying to read the chat at the same time, but let's be really dialed in here. He said, "Do whatever I want, but at least once, try some stuff out." I think that, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I still occasionally stream Clash, because I'll kind of do what I want, but then every once in a while I'll play what it seems like people want to watch. So I think I'll probably do that, right? I'll probably play some games that I want to play and that look exciting, and then every once in a while I'll play a stream that... I'll play a game that maybe I don't really want to play, but people want to watch, so... You're going to quit Clash soon, you think, Johannes? Yeah, I've thought about that more times than once. Okay. Alright. We are doing okay. We almost fell there. Okay, this is the part where we fell last time because we were a little bit too ambitious when we climbed over the hammer. Okay, let's just go like this. And now we just use the mouse, I think, to control the... Alright, I think we're good. Cool, we're making good time, but we also made really good time last time at this part, so It's not like this is a particularly hard section. The Jew simulator is you pick a country, it tells you if you're exiled or not. What are these games that you guys are... I mean, the crazy thing is, some of these games probably do exist as well. What is this? Spruce, did you just join and you're wondering what game we're playing? Well, this is... It's called Egging On. The goal is to get to the very top. Just like getting over it. Dang. By the way, you're exiled from every country, doesn't matter where you click. That's a bit of a sad, pointless game, it seems like. But fair enough, it's probably a game somewhere. This is sad, seeing all the eggshells scattered around us, just indicating all the times we've died. You're not supposed to be here, AMRC? Why is that? Are you supposed to be working or what? Oh, you're at work. Dang, alright, well just keep it on the down low. I mean, if you need to go, that is totally understandable. Just know that you arrived for the first stream where we're using, this is the new PC setup. We got new headphones on, we're playing on our new PC. We got the this is the first stream with the new setup, so I should play a scary game. I could play a horror game on here. There's quite a few of them on Steam. And the thing is, I can actually truly embrace the experience now because I have headphones. Before, I didn't have any audio. So I connected my AirPods for one of the games that we played. I connected my AirPods for Five Nights at Freddy's, but it ended up causing a really weird echo in the stream. Hold on. So now that we have headphones, I can kind of truly embrace the horror game environment while having better audio as well. So I think I've only ever played Five Nights at Freddy's once. So I've only played one horror game on this channel ever. So is it okay if you stop watching and unsubscribe if your girlfriend tells me to? Do you mean boyfriend? If so, that's fine. Like, yeah. I'm just joking, you're not... Obviously you are not gay. Okay, hold on. No, not again. Okay. I didn't finish in top 10k, not even a rank at one point to get a bug badge. Me? In which thing are you talking about? Because I haven't really pushed any tournament, any event. I got to the competitive league in Triple Draft, and that's about it. I didn't really... I played a little bit. I played a little bit past that, but... No, please. Okay. I really do not want to be hard stuck at this point. Oh, not me, gameplay? Oh, okay. The slam will take you up to the ramp. Okay, so don't try to jump myself, just let it... Okay. We'll be back in 15 minutes, AMRC. Alright, sounds good. See you in a bit. Okay. Come on. Okay, I think we got there. Now we just need to wait here, right? Okay, we're actually doing all right. We made really good time through that. We were not stuck there for as long as I thought we were going to be. So that's good. Oh, I was okay. Let's. I mean, I can look at it briefly. We're at a good, finally, good stopping point. I'm kind of getting over it. Yeah. You need some time to find the horror game. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna search for the scariest one or something? Okay. What's the farthest we've gotten? I'm trying to think how far we've gotten before. Let's wait for the next. I think this is the farthest we've gotten, right? I don't think we've gotten past here. Holy smoke. Okay, thankfully it doesn't really look like we can fall down that crack. But I could be wrong. Dang. Let's just take a breather real quick. We got up to here. Okay, so that's the farthest we've gotten then. Chaos one and the other one. Yeah, I guess gameplay, he played it but not a lot. That's kind of the same thing that we did. We played it a little bit, but we didn't really grind that. We didn't play it too hard. So, is the PC working well? It is. The PC is working great, so I'm very happy with it so far. I guess we have to. I guess that little corner is the best way to get up. Okay. Okay, one last. Let's give it another go. How are you supposed to get up there? It's like it's not launching us with enough velocity, even though I think we're on our tip. The worst part of your experience? What's that? Are you talking about this? Like this part is the worst part? All right, I don't know why I keep trying to. We have to go for the corner. I mean, you can't, like, jump, right? You can't jump because that'll take away the little boost that it gives you. I could have sworn we were jumping from the pointy end, which is where you want to be jumping from. So, I don't know how to... I think we're safe here. We're not moving. Hero Bowler? No, yeah. That was my same thought when I saw it. Like, when I saw it, I was like, what is Clash Royale doing? Like, what are they... Again, it feels like they're trying to mess up their own game. Tip jump there, you can make it. You make that jump all the time. Okay, but you have to wait for the thing to... Okay, where does the... Okay, that little arm is partially impeding. Oh, why not jump from here? I'm such an idiot. You can probably just jump from here, right? What? That was not good. I rested my fingers on the controls, and I meant to go left, but my fingers were they weren't on the WSD, they were on the ESD, so I ended up going back instead of... Alright, I don't know why I keep trying to go for the lower one. I'm sure you can just, yeah, tip jump from where I'm at. and probably not even... I guess that's just a decoy to make you think that you have to go down there. So... Okay, we're back here. I guess we just jump from here. Oh yeah, yep. That's so simple. I don't know why I didn't... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I thought that I had to... Holy smokes. Okay, we're holding on. I really hope and pray that there's a checkpoint up here because we are pretty high up. There should be. We're on a platform.
You found a way through after all. That's great. That was...
I don't see a checkpoint.
Risky, to be honest. But you made it.
I don't think there's a checkpoint here.
Look up, Egg. I'm sure the place where you belong must be close.
So if we fall, we're going to have to go through this whole section again. The hammer slam is not needed. Alright, I guess that was just there to throw you off. I guess. Gameplay, you're from Moldova? I could have sworn you were from India, but... Alright, I think... I remember seeing... I think you have to go here and then jump on... Yeah. Jump up here and then jump on the... Jump on the lid? I don't know if you have an angle for that, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a... Because the handle is going to be blocking it for part of it. Like, you can't jump too early, you can't jump too late. Maybe I'm just going the wrong direction entirely. Maybe we jump on the handle and then jump up. Maybe that's the way to do it. Okay, let's try doing that. Let's jump. I guess we jump on the handle and then quickly jump up from there. Let's try doing that. I think that's probably... Okay, hold on. Holy... We're hanging on to this circular bucket. Okay, what now? On the axe? Alright, let's give it a go. That's going to be hard to balance on. That's so hard. His clan is Josh is a cutie patootie. Whose clan is that? I don't know how we're holding on to these buckets. In real life, the physics of this would never work, but... I think what we'll do is once we get on this metal part, we're going to try to stop to just reset ourselves. That way we don't have like momentum going into it, because that might throw us off a little bit. It's like it's so hard to stay on there. And every time we try to correct with the controls, it moves so quickly. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, I don't think there's another way, is there? Looks like the only way is to go across this axe. Gameplay's clan is? Okay. The physics of me controlling an egg on wood, and it's... I mean, it's like, it's meant to be somewhat realistic, but let's just go... I think we just keep the mouse completely straight. Keep the arrow going forward. Even there's no way. The egg slipped through the cracks?
It's fine. No major injuries.
Okay, well the good news is this is not too far down from where we were, but it's going to be probably a couple minutes to get back up to where we were. Alright, we're pretty much back up there, I think. Right, this is the... Yeah. I guess that's something you gotta be cautious of. When you're a yolk, you're kind of a liquid, so you can slip through cracks. You have to shower? Oh, you censored the shower word? Thank you. Thank you for censoring that. You feel sorry for me? No, you don't need to feel sorry for me, Spruce. I mean, obviously falling is not ideal, but it's... I mean, it's a game at the end of the day, so... Okay, we gotta... I think how we got up here before is... And maybe... Delex, you can let me know if there's an easier way, but... I think we just jumped on the handle and then jumped... on here, and that's... It seems to work okay for us. No. Okay, don't move, don't... It's like we're wobbling. Alright. I don't know why it's moving. It's like, that should be a flat piece of... No, I guess it's angled. Okay, maybe I'm an idiot. That's... Okay, we're not moving now. I wonder how Jinxie is going to react to the new heroes. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question, because he doesn't like heroes, but on the other hand, he really likes Bowler. So because there's a Bowler hero, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how he's going to react to it. You're on break, AMRC. Nice. We're at kind of a precarious spot. We have to teeter across this axe handle, which, as you can see, is more difficult than it looks. Okay. What are you saying? You triggered us? What's going on, Lynx? Just use hacks? Yeah, that would be probably a very simple way to get up there, but not a very honorable one. Okay, we're back up here. It's not too hard to get back up to this spot. It's just the okay, no, not again, please. There's like, if the yoke is in the cracks, it's just gonna fall. There's very little saving it. Is the horizontal axis controllable? It automatically moves. Oh no, are you talking about like this, spinning it around? Or something else, Rima? Or are you talking about like how to like adjust the egg when it's stationary? Using space flips the egg around, so if you want to flip it, you just hit the space bar. That'll flip you there. Oh, okay, we're behind. And to actually move the camera, you use the mouse. So the mouse is to change the view, space is to flip, jump is to wait, what is to jump? I just forgot. Oh no, jump is space. Okay, I guess you just hit I'm like having a... it's like I'm going through a lobotomy right here. No, space is how you jump, but if you jump when you're stationary, you flip the egg 180. No. You get paid to pet dogs, and you get microwave cinnamon rolls on your break. Dang, that sounds pretty nice. Sounds like a job a lot of people would like to have. Alright. I've already done a lobotomy. Yeah, I already knew there was going to be a comment by Fenrir or someone else that was going to say something about that. everyone tries to bring up that I main Golem as kind of a way to say that I'm dumb, but I don't main anything. I don't even play the game. I haven't played Trophy Road or Ranked for a while. So that could have been worse. We could have fallen further. Gameplay, you're crashing out facing Drill 3 times in a row. I get how that feels. Yeah. Going against Goblin Drill is never fun. Okay, we'll go this way. Where does my anger go? I don't really know. I really don't. Like, when I get upset, I just kind of... I don't express it visually. I guess I just kind of keep it inside. And probably not a healthy thing to do, but... You know, that's... I guess that's where it goes. But at the end of the day, I never get too upset with games like this, because I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, I understand it's a, you know, it's a game, right? Like that's all it is at the end of the day. Annoying game. Yeah, this game is meant to be. It is meant to be a rage-inducing game. Like, it is meant to make you frustrated. It is supposed to be like getting over it, where, you know, it's kind of a rage bait game. But honestly, I don't. Even when I fall, it's like I don't know. I'm having fun playing it. I think it's kind of a relaxing game, just controlling an egg. There's other games like this, right? If you guys like this style of game, there's a game that your anger goes towards cursing out ChatGPT. That's definitely one way to get out anger. Everyone kind of has a mechanism for the most part. I'm so calm when I'm dying over and over. Yeah, I just I don't know why. Maybe it's just I tend to be a fairly collected person. I don't really get visually upset. Even if I'm upset at something, I just kind of, you know, keep it inside, I guess. What was I saying? There's other games like this. There's one that's called... There's like a fish game where the goal is like you're a fish, and I think it's kind of like this where you're kind of controlling the fish using, you know, somewhat real physics and whatnot, and you're trying to get to the ocean to be free. Kind of like, you guys know in Finding Nemo, near the very end, where those fish are like in a bag and they're trying to get to the ocean. That's kind of the point of another. Like there's other games that are similar to this one, similar in style. So, okay, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. Spruce, you said same, and hitting your brothers. Okay. The thing is, when I was younger, I think we did hit each other, like, you know, but then I you know, I matured, and but when I was younger, I used to. You know, okay, not in the crack. Not in the crack. Please. If we had fallen through there, that would have... Yeah, we would have had to climb back up again. I probably do calming drugs. No, I don't do drugs of any kind. But I just... Yeah, I think... It's kind of ironic because I don't try to, like, indulge in anything addicting, because I don't think it's a good idea. But at the same time, right, kind of what I want to do for a living is, like, you know, play games, which is also can be pretty addicting, playing games. But I don't know. I've never done drugs. Okay, I think we're fine here. Oh man, I'm really hoping there's a simpler way. Maybe there is. Wait, if I go to the top of the bucket? Alright, Johannes, you have to go. You're going to Scouts? Alright, Have a good day at Scouts. Do you guys think if I go to the top of that metal bucket, I can jump from the bucket to that piece of wood, or is it too high of a jump? Because there's a lot of decoy things in this game. There's a lot of things that look like it's the right path to go. Jinxie's streaming Clash on stream. He's streaming Clash. All right, I guess is he? They haven't released the new hero, the new hero bowler, right? That was just kind of, it's a preview, but it's not actually in the game. You have to go see Jiddler. That is okay, Dark. Should I try to go across this axe, or should I try and go onto the top of the bucket? Because it's a skip, it's hard to do. Do you think it's easier to do the axe then? Because, you know what, we've tried the axe, and it hasn't worked for us. Let's try this. It is going to be difficult to balance on the... yeah, I was going to say, it's not going to be much easier to balance on a bucket, but at least you don't have to balance for quite as long. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be a difficult part to get through. Next season. Okay, so what is he playing now? Is he back to playing regular Clash? Because I don't know. I mean, he said he was quitting, but the thing about Clash is that it always seems to bring you back, no matter how much you want to get away from it. Okay, let's go like this. Okay, that was a weak jump. Do I see the woodline pillar next to the last wooden block? There's something on the pillar. That one up there? The axe, you mean? I mean, that's where we were. Here, I'll try to get up a little bit higher so I can have a better vantage point and hopefully see what you're talking about. Noob, you joined to say bye. How's it going, Noob? Okay. Are you talking about this pillar? Nathan, this one up here, the one with the axe? Because that's where we were. Or are you talking about something else? Basic Witch needs a buff, Evo Witch needs a rework. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset if they did that. I mean, giving the regular Witch a buff seems fair, because the regular Witch without the Evo is fairly weak. Okay. You'll be back. You're just playing one game of Clash. You're going to say if you win or not? Alright, good luck, Spruce. Hopefully you win. Okay. We're jumping too high. I think with this you want to bounce on here. You don't want to bounce on the tip. You want to bounce on the flat side. Alright, what do you think is easier to do? Like, should we try the axe? Try the axe again? Should we go over to the bucket? In your opinion, what's... Like, what do you guys... What do you guys think? I mean, Delex, you say that... I mean, it sounds like you're pretty good at this game, so what do you... Bro's gonna tilt to the arena starting. Hopefully not. I mean, hopefully Spruce does well. But... I guess we'll give the axe another go. We haven't had luck with it so far, but you never know. Okay. It's difficult. It's like I'm trying to keep everything straight, but it's curved, so you're gonna... just tough to see your message. No, I see your message, Noob, about which having the worst win rate. You've been watching the whole thing, you've just been forgetting to comment. That's okay. That is totally okay, Sherlock. If you just want to sit back and not comment, that is totally alright as well. Alright. What you do is you roll around the wood and then get back on the buckets. And then do a tip jump there, but you gotta keep moving, you can't just send it. Okay, so your suggestion is go on the buckets. Do a tip jump up there. Okay, you gotta keep moving. Alright, well let's give it a go.
What?
We were so
Why
close.
is this chainsaw still working? It's fine.
We were right
It should
there.
only be 2 small jumps.
We were like... We're getting close. That's the closest we've gotten to that part. Almost. Yeah, we were... That was about as close as... That's the closest we've ever gotten to that. Thank goodness we did it. Alright, there's a chainsaw. I'm assuming you can't touch it, or you can't touch the blades at least. How are you supposed to get over? I'm assuming you have to jump on the non-blade part?
Yes. I'm
Okay,
glad
I think we're
this
getting
didn't
really
turn
lucky
into
with
a
these.
massacre.
I need a checkpoint desperately. I'm getting... Ollie, how's it going? Good to have you here. We're here with the new setup. This is the brand new PC, streaming a brand new game. Alright, I'm trying to... We've gotten pretty far up, but we haven't hit a checkpoint in a while. I'm assuming the next step is just hop on here. Then go up to that piece of wood, and it looks like there's a spot up there. But if we fall, we're going to be falling back to the start of this. Alright, well let's just send it. There's not any point in sitting around. Let's go back. Okay, we can kind of rest here. Wait, I'm stuck. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Alright, we're looking good. Sadly, there's no checkpoint until the next stage. No. I mean, is the next stage up here? Oh, I think we're almost... If I remember right, there's like a tube that sends you all the way up there. I think there is a checkpoint there, right?
This weather vane reminds me of
So-
the rooster. Seeing your determination and how far we've got, maybe...
Yeah, there's a... okay,
Maybe
the
he made
tube
it
is right
after all.
there. We are almost there to the tube. After we reach the tube, yeah, it's going to send us all the way up there.
I have been a bit
And
too
it
optimistic
sounds like there's a
about
checkpoint
the
there.
goal. There looks to be a
Oh, I'm
long
excited. I
way
really don't
ahead
wanna
of us
fall.
still. But Egg, look down and see how far we've come.
Okay, I guess you just move this out of the way. Okay, onto the shovel, I guess. Okay. Oh, I need to spin it more? Okay, I think I need to... Okay, this makes a bit of sense. I think we actually have to go back down. Because I think we need to turn the... We need to turn this a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We didn't fall too far. I think now it's oriented properly to... Not quite. It's almost oriented in a way that we can just jump right across. Okay, that looks good. What is that sound? All right, it sounded like the metal was moving, but it just. All right, we're almost there. We're there.
This pipe is the only way up. I've
Thank
seen what
goodness.
you are capable of.
Okay, I think we're at the next
No
stage. I
matter
think there's a
what's
checkpoint up
above,
here.
I am certain nothing will stop you now. That
The
was a hell
factory.
of a ride, Egg.
Thank goodness, here's a
I can feel the
checkpoint.
blood pumping through my veins.
Oh,
And
this, it
now
feels good to have a
we are
checkpoint up here.
going
Even if we
to-
fall all the way back down,
This brings back bad
we
memories.
can.
It looks a
we
lot
can
more
respawn
menacing
here.
than the hen house, doesn't it? But we
You
are
love
on
your
a roll,
life.
Egg.
Oh,
We
you
just
love to
need
joke
get
about
out
your
of
life.
here. You already proved you can
Alright.
take on anything, so
I mean, that's up to.
the sooner we start, the sooner we finish. Let's get to work.
Hey, Sherlock, you said you like pigeons. Look at that. I was here. Yes, you were here. We've been going for a little less than 2.5 hours, and we've made it up here. I don't know if that's good progress or not, or if it's slower than usual, but do I like the bald miner? It's a little bit interesting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't a bald miner. I wasn't expecting the miner to be bald. Okay. Should we get the egg or no? The cosmetic egg? Probably not. I mean, let's just try to... Wait, what am I... Alright, the good news is it seems like we're fairly safe here. Do I like your fun fact about the fishermen and the rascals? About the rascal boy being bald? I actually did know that one. I had heard... I don't know who told me that, but somebody... Someone told me that the rascal boy was... It might have been you a while ago, but... How's it going, Will? How are you doing? If you're just joining, this is the first stream that we're playing on the new PC. We're playing a brand new PC game. The audio should be better. We have a microphone that should help with the audio. We have, you know, a newer keyboard, a mouse. We got the whole setup. This is the first stream that we're trying with it. So, okay, I assume the steam blows you. So I guess we have to wait till there's no steam. This is a whole level just dedicated to you and your pigeons. I mean, yeah, there's pigeons all over the place here. So. Come on. No. Okay. Alright, this is... that might be slightly difficult just because you have to make sure you jump on your... I guess it's not too big of a deal if we fall down, right? We have a checkpoint up here, so... Is this game PC exclusive? I think it is. I think this is just a PC game. I'm sure there are... You know, I'm sure there are kind of games like it. I'm sure there are kind of, you know, rip-off games of it on... Maybe not rip-off, but... I'm sure there's other like other versions of it on mobile and whatnot, but I think this exact game is just on a PC. So okay. I'm just playing this because I remember I watched. This was many months ago, but I watched Queso stream. And Queso streamed this game, and I was like, you know what, this looks fun. We've already played Getting Over It, and this is kind of just like Getting Over It, but on a PC. Okay, let's try to... I was trying to rush to get there before the second tall one swept around. It's for Xbox PS6. It's a Game Pass on Xbox. Alright. So it sounds like it's not just on PC. It sounds like it's available on Xbox also. But I think if you're... Yeah, it's not available on mobile, though. It's not on the App Store or something. know why I keep trying that. Okay. Who knows if we beat this? If we beat this, you know, this level and want more of a challenge, we could always try. Oh, I think we did it. Oh, what the? I didn't realize there was a. Oh, I didn't realize there. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I didn't realize that there was a bar up top that prevented you from. So what is this? Is this like a shortcut? No, this leads to nowhere, right? Yeah, I don't know why I'm going on the inside thinking that there's some kind of shortcut over here. It looks like there's not. W Annie, thank you Annie. Sounds like Annie donated some more jewels, so thank you. Again, noob, I don't know if you're just rage baiting at this point, but I've answered your comments. I'm not ignoring you, but you play on Xbox with a controller? No. Okay. You beat this game in 69 hours, your first playthrough? Dang, so it takes a while then. Yeah, I didn't realize it took that long to complete it, but almost 70 hours is crazy. Can I play Quarantine Zone? I've never heard of that, but I'll look it up. What kind of a game is that, Will? What other games will I play? I think tomorrow we are either going to be playing Minecraft or GTA. I did download GTA 5, so we could possibly play, you know, GTA tomorrow. I think a lot of people have expressed interest in seeing that, so we could play I've never played GTA before, so it would be interesting. And the cool thing about it is that there's not one dedicated... It's not like there's one dedicated thing that you have to do. Like, you can kind of choose your own path, it seems. Okay. No. Not again. I mean, that's alright. This is probably going to be just like almost any stage where it's going to be difficult the first couple of times, and then once we get through it, we can kind of breeze through it. But you heard that some people, it took them 100 hours, so you're blessed not to be that bad at the game. Yeah, 100 hours is crazy. Okay. Quarantine Zone is good. Please play it. I've never heard of that. Yeah. It sounds like a somewhat popular game because Fenrir knows what it is. Sherlock has heard of it. So I've never heard of Quarantine Zone, but yeah. You played one game, Spruce, and you 3-crowned them? Oh, nope, not in there. Okay, we done it.
I can't stress enough how much these pigeons
I think
annoy
we go. I don't think we go up there.
Look
I
at
think
them, so
yeah, we
passive.
climb on these wires here.
Why don't they just fly higher to escape
That egg
this
is
mess?
tempting. It's really tempting
No,
to try and
they'd
go
rather
down there
just
and get
sit
the
there and
egg,
watch an egg climb.
but I don't want to have to redo this part again. So it's a zombie apocalypse. All right, that sounds kind of interesting. Queso plays it. All right, I mean, yeah, the kinds of games that he plays are kind of the games that I enjoy as well. So if it's kind of up his alley, then we might like playing it as well. Okay, what now? Do we just jump over? Oh, I think we have to get boosted by
Do I
that.
smell
Yeah, we have to
boiled
get boosted
eggs?
by the steam.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Let's keep going so we can leave this place.
Do I go down here or no? I don't want to just fall.
There is nothing scary here.
I don't know where else to
No
go,
need
though.
to slow down. We need to get out of here. Remember?
It looks like maybe we... No, that's just going to drop us back down to... Do we go in there? I don't see where else to go. Go into the fan? Oh, into the fan. Okay. Oh, that makes... Why didn't I see that? There's an opening in the fan. All right. Oh, it's going to drop me if I... Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Alright, is this the direction we... Oh, I think this is... I think I remember seeing this part. Yeah, you have to jump down here and it boosts you up. Okay.
I know what you're thinking, Egg.
Oh,
Yes,
I remember
this
this
place
part
is
from
tough.
his stream.
Your yolk is getting
Can
a
I hop on
real
some Clash
workout,
later? I
and
don't
your
know,
shell is
Shrek.
getting
I just...
cracked at every
Whenever I
corner.
play Clash,
But this
my day is always
is
worse.
the only way.
Like, I'm typically having an okay day, I'll jump on Clash, and then by the end of it, I'll end up feeling, like, worse. My day will be worse, usually. So, I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. I remember him struggling with this one. Oh, okay, I guess that wasn't
Look ahead. It's not going to get easier.
horrible.
Path is
but
getting harder.
I
so
do
you
remember it's
can't
kind of
be
easy to
getting
fall back
softer.
there.
I see
W.
your
Annie, did
exceptional
Annie donate
effort,
again?
I really do, but that's just
Thank
what
you,
it
Annie,
takes
if so.
nowadays.
You have to go, Spruce? Alright. See you later, Spruce. Thank you for joining. Tomorrow we might be playing some GTA or some Minecraft. I think it's going to be one of those two. Thank you, Annie, for the jewels. I think we just have to make a full send. Oh, no. Alright, that's fine. We have a checkpoint. We have a... Let's just go to the front just to make it easy. But we do have a drone pad. So... that it's not the end of the world. We have a checkpoint up there.
You know that some birds migrate every year, traveling thousands of miles? I've always wondered how they know which direction to fly. Maybe the first time they venture out,
Ads?
they don't
Ads
know
on
where to go
YouTube?
and only
I
make
think
it by
they're-
pure chance.
I think there will be...
But then, the next time they
I think
have a
ads on
clear
YouTube
idea
make
of the
sense, 'cause
path
I'm
they need to
monetized
take
there.
and
There
what
shouldn't
it
be-
takes to get there.
If there's ads
I
on
think
Twitch, then those are just
You're
ones
just
that they're
like
running.
those birds. A lot of things are hard when you attempt them for the first time, but you learn, and with time, they can become routine.
Okay, I guess it's gonna maybe take a minute to get up there. All right. That was very that would have been really frustrating if I was playing on the hardest difficulty where there's no checkpoints. But thankfully we got up there once, so we can get up there pretty much every time. You got an ad? I think there should be ads on YouTube because I have more than 1,000 subscribers there. There hasn't been an ad on here yet. All right, that makes sense. I don't have pretty much any Twitch followers, so there shouldn't be ads on Twitch, but because I'm monetized on YouTube, there should be ads there. Try to get verified. That is the goal. I mean, the goal is to... I don't know how many you need to get, to get monetized on Twitch, but that is, that is a goal that we have. Okay. Okay, please make it. Alright, let's just back up, try again. Okay, this is kind of what I'm thinking. It's like as soon as we get through there once, we'll kind of know the format of how to do that. You had 3 ads? Not all at once, right? Not 3 ads all at the same time, just total? Okay. Nice. There's an egg down there. Let's try... let's probably not... Let's not focus too much on cosmetics now. Maybe if we, run this a second time after we beat it, then maybe we'll care a little bit more about cosmetic stuff there, but for this first time, let's just try to beat the game. Oh man, and this is... Are you talking about ads when you watch videos? I think it was talking about ads on the stream. Okay. No, oh man, we were there as well. We were right there. You're on part 10 of your no drone run. Oh, so you're doing the hardest level with no checkpoints. What does part 10 mean? As in, like, do you make videos or streams and this is your 10th one? Or like... Also, this is the farthest we've ever gotten, so let's try and... That was close. Let's try to reach a new personal best.
And look
Alright,
where
this is
we
the
are
farthest
now.
we've gotten here.
See? Hard work pays off, so let's work some more. No need to be here longer
Alright.
than necessary.
New best reached. You'll be on part 10 the next time you get on. Okay, is that just, you mean the 10th time you've logged in to try and take a go at it? I can imagine that would be frustrating, because if you fall back to the start and you don't have a checkpoint, that would be frustrating to climb through it again. Okay. Do we need like a... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that... Seems like we need a steam vent for that.
Are you?
We're pretty much...
Okay.
I mean, you can see our egg. It's... We're very cracked.
Sorry.
But,
You shouldn't be doing this to yourself.
like, during the stream...
Destroying
yeah,
your
there
shell
should
at
be.
every
There
step
should
you
be ads
take
during the stream. There shouldn't be too many of
isn't
them.
the answer.
But,
If you need to slow
should be
down
there every now
or
and then.
take a break, I'll wait.
okay. Come on, we're doing alright. Alright, we're here at this. I know there's like a secret code that you can get for a barcode on your egg. I don't know what it is,
He lost so many.
but you stream on
This
Twitch, you're doing a
place
lot
must
of...
have really
You're doing a
broken
dedication
him.
stream for your egging on brothers
I
and
don't want
sisters.
to share the same fate.
Alright, nice. Well, I mean, hopefully that's going well for you, Delex. Does anyone know... Delex, do you know what the code is? I know there's something that you can type in to get a special barcode or something. Alright. I think the only thing I remember is that there was a 3. I think there was a 3 in the code, but that's all I can remember from Queso's stream. Maybe we just go on to the next. Maybe we just don't try to focus on that. Alright, let's just try to move on, I guess. I think with this, you have to jump really, really high to get through that little opening. Oh, there's a... I guess you have to do it pretty early on. Because otherwise there's something that's going to prevent you from doing it. You just hopped on Flooded Arena. Oh, it's added already? I didn't realize Flooded Arena was already here. You think the code is 477? Where did you come up with that from? No, 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 no. Okay, let's go back to the basket. I think we're safe in the basket. This is a game you want me to try. It's a psychological game. You have to eat, you're going to be back. Alright, a psychological game sounds kind of interesting. Okay, as soon as the next one passes, let's try to... Stick Boy, how's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome to the new setup, the new streaming setup that we're going to be using. We're trying out... The first game that we're trying is Egging On. We've gotten this far already. We've been going for about 2.5 hours so far. Okay. No, that was too much power on that. Holy... Okay, that could have been worse. We could have fallen down there. I think we're lucky that we only fell
Remember,
to this spot.
it's okay if you want to take a rest.
Oh, those might push you off, though. no. Oh man, we're getting close to. We're getting close to falling off. Oh, I didn't even. Gotta pay attention for the steam vents, I guess. W. Annie, did Annie donate again? Thank you, Annie. If you convert letters into numbers, the corresponding of egg is 477. I mean, I can give it a try. I can give it a try. Watch a Rivals vid, Annie. I will. I think I've kind of seen what's a. I don't know if I've ever seen a video on it, but
sometimes it's hard to say when to take it slow and when to push harder. Do you
I don't think this
it's
is
possible to
says that's incorrect.
achieve what you want without
I look like a
losing
different streamer
yourself?
now. Yeah,
Even
maybe
if
it's the
answer
headphones.
is out there somewhere.
You were here 2 hours ago.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
have a
Well,
clue
welcome
where
back
to
then.
even start looking.
Welcome back, Stick Boy. Code was not 477, so you have a psychologically tough game. It's called Elementary Mathematics. Thank you for the support, Fenrir. W. Annie for donating. I will watch a Marvel. I will watch a Rivals vid. I don't really know if it's my. Don't really know if it's my style of game, but I'll watch a video just to see if it looks interesting. I'll try it out. Summy is here. Welcome, Summy. How are you doing? Imagine the ending is going into the chicken's butt. That would be an interesting ending for sure. Okay, this is the farthest we've gotten, I think. Alright, we've reached a new best. Oh, this is... I think those come in and out, right? Yeah. I think... Yeah, we'll be safe if we get to that little opening, though. You guys can see that little opening in the wall. Way over there. Okay, we were almost there. We were right there, but we got to be a little bit. I think we have to jump. We have to kind of predict when the blades are going to be coming out. The new setup is cool. Thank you, Rima. I really like the new setup as well. Like, it feels good. I have the chat right over here. The camera is right above that, and then the gameplay right over here. So it's like whether I'm looking at the chat or the gameplay, the camera's kind of in the middle. Is this getting over it? It's very close to it. It's the exact same concept, Stick Boy, but it's obviously you're an egg instead of a man in a pot. So, but the concept is the exact same as getting over it. Just, you know, climb up. We're not climbing up a mountain. We're climbing up, you know, chicken-related things. But, you know, again, same concept. Will I play this game? The psychological game? Yeah, I didn't hear if you said the name of it or not, but I do kind of... A psychological game sounds interesting, so... Is this Getting Over It Part 2? I guess technically. It's just... I mean, it is a different game entirely, but it's... It's the same... Ooh, it's the same point. It's the same goal. Alright, we're right back up here. Did I watch One Piece already? Okay, no. We have to be quicker. What the? Okay, I guess it sliced us in half. Alright, well, we were a little bit... slightly too early there. Don't be prepared for the game? What does that mean? As in, don't watch a video or whatnot of others playing it? I mean, I won't. I can go into it completely unprepared. Watch a Skyrim video. Okay, so as far as suggestions for games to play, a lot of people want... There are several people that want chess. Don't know whether or not that'll be a video or a stream, but I will play chess at some point. Okay, let's just jump now. Okay, we should be able to make it there. Okay, is there something I'm...
Wish I knew.
I mean, there's no way to make the egg go quicker. Jumping doesn't... Did I watch? No, I didn't watch... it was only recommended to me on this stream. And I don't really think it's my style. Like, I'm not a fan of animes, so I probably won't watch it anyway, but there's a live action One Piece. It's way better than the cartoon, in your opinion? Alright. Please get there. Okay, we got lucky there. Oh, I guess we can probably rest on the rock. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I didn't realize there was that slanting rock you can probably take a break on. So let's rest here. And now we can make it there. Alright, next up we have over there. I was too early. I was just, again, I was just a split second too early with that one. Maybe interacting with the switches. The switches over there, I think those switches, I think what they do is, from what I remember from Queso's stream, it opens up a little door, and then there's a barcode where if you run into the barcode with the egg, it stamps the barcode onto the egg, and then I think if you get to a certain point, oh man, if you get to a certain point, it unlocks like a new skin. I'm doing better at this mixing bowl. Yeah, I think from what it's been many months since I watched Queso's stream on it, but from what I remember, this was kind of a difficult part. And we are struggling a little bit with it, but okay, we're back up here. Oh man.
Egg, are you okay?
Delex, do you know? You know what? Let's not focus on the code. If you know what the code is, I'm sure we'll be back here. I'm sure we'll fall again. But if you know what the code is, Delex, then I can. Oh, that was bad. Then I can try to enter the code. I think it's just for a cosmetic egg, but. Give it another go. You're sorry that was funny, that fall? Yeah, that fall was, I'll be honest, that was a little bit of a... That was kind of a goofy fall. Okay. No, man. We almost fell back even further as well. Okay, we're doing all right. Oh, that hurts. That one hurt. That one hurts. We were doing so well. Stick boy, what's up with the meat spam? Yeah, mods. Okay, yeah. We keep falling farther and farther down.
I'm not going to
probably deserve to watch cartoons. It's good for my brain age.
It was easy.
Am I an old man?
For this hellscape.
I'm an old man when it comes to brain age, so I gotta
pushing forward and not
watch cartoons
stop for
to
a second. But I'm not the one.
Make my brain age younger. Is that what it is? Speak of the devil, yeah. I mean, thankfully we got up here again pretty quickly, but. As if on cue. As if on cue, we fall again. Okay. I don't know why I keep trying to rush it. Like, it's not a super... It's not like it's going to be a super close call anyway, so I should probably... Yeah, I should try to take that slow. My brain is like your dog. 2 days. You Googled the code. It's 9130. Okay. I'm sure we will be back at that point again. I mean, we have to climb up to it now. Holy smokes. No. This is just not... This is not what you want to see. The switches... Yeah, Rima, the switches on the ground, are you talking about the ones that are 1 through 0? Or are you talking about different switches altogether? Okay. Let's just get back up to that point as quickly as we can. Thankfully, I don't remember this part being... It's not too difficult. Like, it's... I don't know, I don't think it should take us that long to get there, but... What in the Sigma is that? This game? This is a new game, 18. We are playing with our new... We're playing with our new PC setup, and we're playing a game called Egging On. You mean the red ones. I don't know where the red ones are. I'll have to look once I'm back up there. Who made this saying, enjoy yourself? What the? Hanging on by a thread? Alright, well, back we go.
I'm not
start.
sure what to say. Just...
Why am I
know
selling?
that I'm
I
still here.
don't know. Good question, Liam. Okay. Alright, you have to look at the code. The dude beat you to it? Okay, so 9130 was the code. I mean, I don't think there's a downside to doing that. Like, it doesn't change the actual gameplay. Why didn't I read the whole message? I don't know, I don't remember you... Okay. Alright, we're good. Get the egg on the other side of that bar. On the other side, I don't think... that would have done much. The chicken this egg is going to grow up to be a Logan Paul chicken. Alright, that was kind of funny. Are you just saying that because what? He's been hit so many times? Okay, I was expecting the steam to go sooner. That was my bad. I think what I'm doing is, I think this game wants you to rush. I think it's just like getting over it, right? This game wants you to kind of rush through things, and it kind of makes you fall down so that you can kind of rage and, you know, get more agitated, and so you feel like you have to speed up. But I think as long as you take it slowly, I think that's kind of the way to go about it. You have to watch the jitty. Alright. Sounds good. See you either later in the stream or in the next stream dark. There's an egg you can get down there. Why am I not getting it? Well, I don't know. We're trying to just beat the game first. Those just give you cosmetic, you know, egg skins, essentially. But right now we just need to beat the game first. And once we do that, then there's an egg on the low level. Okay, Nathan, you need to head out? Alrighty. See you guys later. No, we were almost... Okay. Dang, it's like this balance of clicking enough that you stay on, but not clicking too much that you go over. We got it. Alright. As soon as this next one passes, I think we can... We don't need to rush it. I mean, we're not like in a... Okay, yeah, as long as you take it slow, we will be good. A face with red droopy eyes, Fenrir. Yeah, let's... Okay, at least we're... I mean, we didn't fall back too far. We're back where we were a while ago. Holy. Gotta be careful.
Remember, it's okay if you
Wait.
want to take a rest.
How do we get here? Where are we supposed to... Okay, I think we need to go over there. I don't know how we're going to do this without falling, because this is a curved pipe. Here there are the red switches. Oh, up there. Oh, those ones? I think those might just be cosmetic. I don't know if they actually do anything to... like... change the gameplay or anything. Is there a way that we can... Can we get really... I don't think we can make that jump. We might have to try jumping on one of the bars. Back down to the start we go. There's a setting with this update that you can stop your egg from moving in a panic. That would be... Hopefully stop doing trick shots. I'm not trying to trick shot. I'm just trying to... get through the game. Alright, it's not too much... I didn't realize what you were talking about until I... Okay, it's not too much work to get this egg up here. So that should give us a new skin. Why did I hit the pigeon? That was not intentional. No, I didn't hit the pigeon on purpose. Obviously, I love animals. I'm not gonna... That was just the direction where the fall was taking me. I had to select it within the difficulty. Okay, so I'm guessing the Easter difficulty doesn't have that ability. What did he hurt the pigeon boy? Again, that was hitting the pigeon was not intentional. Ooh, okay. Going a little bit lopsided there for a second. Can we get back up here? Probably not. Dang, why is this a struggle? I thought we were breezing through this earlier, but now it seems like it's more... Yeah, it just seems like it's more difficult to get back up to where we were. Easter hunt had nothing to do with the difficulty, it's just for show? Okay. Alright. Like this. Alright, nice. How's it going, Liam? Welcome back. We made it a little bit farther since the last time you left, so we're doing okay. We're back. We just came back from going outside. Nice. Where were we at when you left? Because I don't know if we were at this factory part or not, but we're in a whole kind of new section of, we're in, you know, a whole new section for the most part. Dang, this is tough. Okay. You would think we were at the farm? Yeah, we're in the we're in the factory now. So this is a whole new section of the farm is all the way down. I guess you can't see it, but all the way down like where those trees are. But the good news is that we have a checkpoint here, so if we ever fall back down to the very start, we do have that checkpoint to be able to take us back up. Holy, okay, I think we got really lucky there. Okay, Rima, you said the red switches are here. Are you talking about the red switches up? Because I do see some over there. Like on the ceiling there, you mean? Because I don't think there's a way to get to them. I think those are just... Those might just be for looks. I don't know if you can actually switch them off or anything. Okay, let's just try to maneuver around. Oh, why do I keep... I keep coming in at like the wrong angle.
I just wish I knew how to help
I'm sure you do, narrator. Yeah, narrator is... This is... I don't know if it's the same... Is it the same voice actor as the one in Getting Over It? Because he sounds kind of exactly the same, and I think his goal is exactly the same. To try and get on your nerves. Whoa, what was that? Okay. That was a weak jump. Okay. Bennett Foddy? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was the guy who made Getting Over It. I don't know if he made this one, but it would be kind of right along the same lines of games that... I mean, it's, again, the same... Same principle as Getting Over It. So they were at the previous part. You don't know how to describe them. Google says you can use them to activate and deactivate stuff. That would be helpful. Yeah, if you... I don't know which ones you're talking about, but if you can actually activate and deactivate stuff with it, then that would probably be helpful. If you can turn off some machines that are a little bit annoying. It's after the steep cliff, or after the steep lift. Okay, I know where that part is. So once we're there, I'll kind of pause there and see if I can find the switches you're talking about. Okay. You want to see me rage? You don't know why? I mean, yeah, that's the same reason why you, I think we played each other in Clash Royale or something, and I remember you, I think you always be in me when we battle, because you want to try and, you want to see me rage, but I just don't, I don't know what it is, but I don't think I've ever really outwardly raged, but who knows? I mean, this game is meant to make you rage, so as long as if this game succeeds at what it's trying to do, then I guess you'll see that. Alright. it's a little bit discouraging seeing all the eggshells around us. Just seeing all the times we've fallen. Yeah, I mean, this game is a rage-baiting game. I kind of like playing them, though, because I think we do okay at them. Because we don't really rage, we can typically... I don't know, we can typically get through... We can typically get through them somewhat... Not easily. Like, it's still, you know, difficult, but... Because... I don't know, it just seems like we can get through them without losing our cool kind of thing. So... I do like playing these style of games. Oh man, maybe I should go and... Maybe this is a sign to take a couple-minute break and come back if we're... Maybe I gotta stretch the legs, take a break from the screen, and then come back more refreshed. I don't know. Because we keep falling pretty much at the same part. Or at the same couple of parts. So... Maybe it'd be best to clear the head a little bit. I don't know. I know that's typically helpful, oftentimes, to take a couple-minute break from a game and then come back feeling a little bit better. No. Alright. If you feel like not seeing the eggshells, you can clear them out. No, that's fine. It's like I was mostly kidding. Like, it's not a huge deal to see eggshells lying around. Like, that's all right. Yeah, it's kind of a reminder of when we fell, but I guess that's just motivation to not fall again. It's just motivation to get better. Take a break. Alright, I might go try to grab... Maybe I get some water or something. I mean, I've been drinking Propel, which is pretty much just like a water electrolyte drink. I've been drinking that, but it's all... It is empty, so I might go... I don't know. Maybe get some water in a second, but... We're kind of on... We're on a little bit of a roll now, so maybe the next time we fall, we take a break. But for now, I think we're doing okay. So this is the part that... Okay, this is what you were talking about, Rima? You said before, you said the big lift, right? These are the switches. I'm assuming you jump into them? Or you jump into the open one? Okay, it's not doing anything, but... Do I have to be oriented? Google is not sure about the switch's interactivity. I mean, we hopped in one of them. It didn't seem to do anything. So I don't know. Maybe it's just... It kind of looks like there's a spot for an egg, but once we got in there, it didn't do much. We've been going for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Yes, 3:14 is what it says over here. So. A little over 3 hours. I don't know if you have to be oriented the other way. Oh, you remember the stamp at the hammer. Okay, so I guess if you have the stamp, then you can get a skin once you hop in here. But we don't have the stamp, so I guess that's not going to do much. After this part, I should... Oh, okay, so it wasn't that part? Oh, it's not those. Okay, I got them mixed up then. So, you said after this part. Okay, over here. Okay. These ones? It doesn't seem like you can do anything to them. I don't... I think these are just decorative. you're curious on seeing the switches, yeah, it doesn't look like you can't turn them or anything, so I think they're just there. All right, let's just take it slowly. Tomorrow's stream or the next one will be my 400th video. That's exciting. Didn't realize we had streamed. Didn't realize we had streamed that much, but that's, or not streamed. I didn't realize we had made that many videos, but that's. I guess that's an exciting milestone. Okay, this part we have to be careful of because we have fallen back pretty far on this part. I think it's just this one right here. I just have to jump at an angle. Yeah, like that. Okay, we're good. I just think I came in too steeply a lot of times. And now if we get to here, the code I think was 9130, right? So let's type that in. 9 1 3 0. Okay, maybe I have to try again when none of the lights are... Am I clicking it? Okay, 9 1 3 0. Gemini, I lied to you. No, that's okay. That's, you don't need to feel bad about that, Rima. I've been misled by... Okay, a new shell, Remembrance. And it does unlock this code as well. So now we have a barcode on us. Let's see what that new shell looks like. Okay, looks like Q and E to cycle. Alright, we could just do one of the colors. Acrylic. That's interesting. Crack the code. Okay, this is the Remembrance one that we just unlocked. Is it still 2026? Yes, it is 2026. The acrylic one looks interesting. Oh, we also have some from, which one is this? Egg Hunt? A few Easter ones. Which egg skin should we end up going with? This is the one we have now, but maybe it's time for a change. We could go acrylic, which is a shiny one. We could go with one of the Easter ones, which looks kind of cool as well. I mean, it's not going to actually affect the gameplay, but which one do you guys think? Maybe we go acrylic unless... Actually, I don't... Yeah, maybe acrylic is fine, unless you guys have a preference for something else. Do a stream celebrating 2027. I probably will. Yeah, on the new year, I might do a stream then. Very shiny egg. Okay, so wait. Go with the one you just unlocked. All right, that was the Remembrance one, right? This one. All right. We have the Remembrance one. Okay, we haven't made it much farther than this point. We've made it a little bit farther, but this is pretty much the highest we've... We haven't gotten much higher than here. Holy smoke. Okay, I thought we were going to fall there for sure. Let's just get onto the rock.
I know.
Of course, we're not going to get onto the rock.
Please, don't push too hard.
All right. Okay, let's just reset, try again. Oh, hold on. Okay. We haven't hit another... Oh no, I guess we did. I was gonna say we haven't hit another checkpoint in a while, but then I just realized this entire factory was a checkpoint, so I guess that's not true. No, not this part again. Okay, I think we made it past. We just have to wait for the steam to go. Alright. Lock in. Alright, that's what I'm attempting to do, Liam. Okay. That was just barely not there. Okay, that was good. Dang, my mouse is getting kind of sweaty. I think I still have... I used to have some Lysol wipes nearby, which I'll probably start using after every stream to wipe off the equipment, because I'm sure the headphones are greasy as well. For some reason, I have a greasy... My hair gets kind of greasy for some reason, so I think if I don't have them here, I'll probably start Lysoling off the mouse and the headphones after each stream, because gotta keep things sanitary. The good thing about this is that if you break your egg and you make it to the next stage, you can fall back to get back in the... Oh yeah, I guess you can... If you need the code or something, you can just use the drone that way.
Oh.
Alright. Stay. Showering helps. Yeah, good one. I shower. I do shower. Alright, that's fine. We're right back up to where we left off. Alright. I think the steam just went, so... Please don't sell. No proof. Okay, yeah, what, you want shower pics? That's not doing that. Sherlock, you have to go to bed. Alrighty, well thanks for joining and watching for so long. Hopefully you sleep well. And tomorrow we'll probably be back with... We might be playing GTA tomorrow. So, hopefully I can see you then, but hopefully you sleep well, Sherlock. Let's just flip around. It seems like we're always caught at like a bad time, so maybe if we flip, it'll be better. Not pics, but video. Yeah, you wish. You wish. I just really want to get past this part. It's like, I feel like we've been at this mixing bowl thing for so long. So... I just would love to get past this part. Okay, we have to be careful because, yeah, if we fall down right there, then that'll take us to... We'll fall a decent bit there. I just did exactly what I said. We weren't gonna...
I just
All right.
wish I knew how to help you more.
play GTA 6 when it comes out. Isn't there kind of a... Is there even a release date for that? Because it seems like it keeps getting delayed and delayed, and there's, you know, there's this ongoing joke about them, like, you know, the reason why it's taking so long is because of the jiggle physics or something like that. I don't know how true that is, but is there actually a... Is there a release date yet for GTA 6, or have they not announced anything yet? Fun fact, the last GTA 5 update included some beta tests for GTA 6 mechanics. That's interesting. That makes sense, yeah. Trying out some little tweaks or perks or whatnot with their new game, trying it with their current game. That makes sense. Am I locked? I would say I am. I'm still trying to read the chat a little bit, but for the most part, I would say I'm... Okay, and then I just immediately do that. Alright, well, I guess I wasn't locked for that one, but... Never mind, he ain't. Okay. No, we are locked in. Okay. Alright, nice. We got here. Okay. Just get onto the rock is the goal. This part is hard. Yeah, I think it's just because we haven't... Okay, there we go. Nice, we're good. Okay, I think we're fine. This is the farthest we've ever gotten. Can I wait right here? I think I can. I just have to jump. I think I have to jump to kind of predict when that's going to come up. Okay, like that. Alright, we've never been here before. This is the farthest we've ever gotten. I'm not going to go to that egg and risk falling off. I know there's a cool cosmetic egg over there, but it's right on the edge of a cliff. That's why I shouldn't put all my eggs with one Josh. I've exonerated the chicken species with the eggs I've broken. But hey, we're at a new spot. We've never been here before. So, this is a new personal best.
Either way, you just can't do this.
Okay, this is going to be difficult. We're going to have to jump
find
through the
answer, even if it is not
jump
the
through
right
the
one.
bars.
You have to stop at some point. But stopping here doesn't seem like the best idea.
Okay. Where to now? I don't think we can't make that jump, can we? That looks like way too high. Is there anywhere else to... I guess we just go over here, right? Is that another one of those decoy spots where we don't even need to go? No, there's not much over here either. There's an egg over here, though. We'll take the egg. But... I guess you do need to go up here. This is just a big open space with nothing there, so... No. Oh, no. What is this?
I'm
A
not
duck?
sure what to say. Just know that I'm still here.
Why is there a rubber duck here? Can we push it off? Alright. Are we stuck? How do we... I mean, we have to go down. Okay, at least we're not too far. I can make it, just tip jump to it. Okay, that would have been... I guess that's good to know now, but you can squeak it? Wait, what am I... I think that's a good... I think we should take a couple minute break. We've fallen pretty... We've fallen back to the start of this level at least, so I think I'm just going to get up. I think I might stretch my legs a little bit. Once we come back, we should be feeling refreshed, hopefully. So we'll give it another go. A new egg skin will unlock. I didn't know how to squeak it. I mean, I was running into it, but I didn't know how to... Alright. Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll give this another go when I get back. All right. I need precision and vision. Yes. No, I did not die. Why are you calling 911? I was taking it. Honestly, that felt really good. I sat down and I did that thing where you where you kind of turn your back from side to side, and I got a bunch of really satisfying pops. So now, honestly, I feel better. I feel refreshed after popping my back, after stretching for a couple of minutes. So let's get right back into it. I have a feeling we can do well now. Okay, now don't say rip. First physical exercise in years. I mean, no, it wasn't even physical. It wasn't exercise. It was just I've gotten out of my chair before. I don't just stay in this chair all the time. But to be fair, I probably should get into a routine of exercising. I wasn't even paying attention. I think we're still fine. I think we can just, jump onto here. But to be fair, I should probably get into... I should probably get into a routine of exercising. I don't really... I don't do it pretty much at all, so that would probably help. I know it helps to kind of get the blood flowing and helps you feel better, not just when you're actually exercising, but just helps you outside of it as well. So I probably should, but no, it's not what I was not doing that then. Okay, we're just able to squeeze in there. We're making pretty good progress. So let's just wait for the next Steam vent to come. Will tomorrow be GTA? Yes, I think so. Pretty sure it will be, in case there is... I mean, unless the only reason why it wouldn't be is if there's some issue with, I try to load it up and it's just really laggy, or just if there's some issue with it, then no, but otherwise, yes, it will be. Okay, let's jump here. Wait, what happened there? Okay, I guess it didn't boost me. I did what I did what I did every
I
time
know it's difficult.
before then. I guess it just didn't. All right. Okay, roll. Nope, we're slipping, we're slipping. What? Oh, okay. No, no, don't. I mean, there's nowhere we can go from here. I mean, maybe we can... Let's just try to jump on here at the very least so that we don't have to go all the way back down to the start. You just hit the jackpot. And what? Sometimes the Steam has a mind of its own? It does seem like that sometimes. Like, I don't know, I thought I just... I don't know what I did different there, but... You just hit the jackpot, what does that mean? A Facebook notification popped up? Do I know Josh? It was on my profile though, was it? Was it just another random Josh? Okay. Alright, let's just breathe. Okay. We've been at this spot for a while. I know it's probably going to be a decent bit longer before we have a checkpoint, but I'm hoping and praying that we can get one soon, because I would love to stop seeing these. I would love to have something different other than the same obstacles we've been stuck on for I don't know how long. Probably. How long have we been here, do you think? Like at the factory part? Okay.
You deserve better than this.
Don't know how long it's been, but I think it seems like it's been probably a couple hours. It looks like me without the beard. Okay. So a 16-year-old kid, because that's what I look like without the beard. It's not even really I wouldn't call it a beard. It's just kind of, I mean, it's facial hair, but it's not, there's not enough there to really, it's kind of just a scraggly, I don't really know. I sell? I mean, I'm not trying to sell. I'm doing the best I can, but... It is a hard game. It is a hard game to play sometimes, especially if you've been going for... We've been going for a little over 3.5 hours, so... It's like by this point, it's hard not to feel a bit fatigued, and that kind of gets to you a little bit as well. What the... Alright, I guess we came in at a weird angle there. And back to the start we go. Alright. Never give out. It's very manly. It adds like 10 years. I mean, yeah, without it, honestly, I didn't used to have it when I was working at my job. And, you know, people would come in to buy a car, and they would think I was, you know, a teenager, and I was, you know, I was like 20, but they would think I was younger than that. So, okay. No, I hit the wrong. I hit the part we were not supposed to hit. Dang, I am selling. It's definitely a patience tester for sure. You genuinely look older than me at like 14. Okay, you're not 14 though, right? You said you were 17, right? Yams, you came in, said Hero Bowler. Did you just found out that? Did you just? Okay, that's just a. I was like, no way, that's part of the egg hunt. No, it was just one of our eggshells. I can rage now? No, I'm not really that kind of guy, but it's like definitely tests you for sure. It's like when you've been at the same point for 2 hours and you're not any further along in progress, it's like it's discouraging for sure. Okay. Hero Dark Print, yeah. Hero Bowler, Hero Dark Prince were announced today. And I am not excited. I mean, as far as quitting Clash Royale, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm never going to fully quit. Like, you know, it's always going to be a fun game to, you know, troll and try out fun decks with. But as far as playing, like, competitively or anything, playing on ladder, I can see that being just not fun at all. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're making some progress. Okay. Bats, are you Jimmy or you messed up the names? Nah, Jimmy is... I don't think Jimmy's here. He's, Jimmy's username is Elixify. Like, Elixify plays. Nathan is Batman. Or Batman's apprentice. Okay. It's way too high. I don't even know why I attempted to jump for that. Okay. Some people will be happy and play more. Most will quit the game. I agree with that. Like, if you're playing Giant Graveyard with Bowler in your deck, good news for you. Like, I'm sure you'll be pretty happy with Hero Bowler, because I think before it would run Evo Witch. I think some ran Hero Giant, but there's so many heroes that you can choose. You can run Hero Giant, even though it's not very good, but Hero Bowler is going to fit right into that as well. So it's like, I can imagine you would be pretty happy depending on the deck that you play, but for most people, including myself, I'm like, I'm so done with heroes. Okay, we got really lucky. We could have fallen back down much further, but we got caught on the railing there. Jimmy is both Jimmy, Elixify, and Mark. Okay, there's another Jimmy? Okay, I didn't know that. You said there's someone's username is Mark, and they're Jimmy as well? How's it going, Sherlock? What are you doing? I thought you said it was time for you to go to bed. Okay, we have to spawn into an egg now. I don't think we can make it. Okay. I was worried if we were a yoke, we were just going to fall through. Are you not able to fall asleep, Sherlock? Did you get a permission to stay up later? Okay. Okay, I think we made it. Alright, wait for the steam. It's actually been a little bit since we've been back at this part. Seems like we've been stuck a little bit lower for a while, so it's been a while since we've been back here. Might as well get the barcode while we're here. I think. Okay. We haven't really progressed from them. How's it going, Jessica? I think you're... Thank you, I really appreciate that. You might be one of the only people watching on Twitch. We just started streaming on Twitch today. We've only streamed on YouTube for the longest time, and this is the first time that this is the first time streaming with the new PC setup. So, kind of trying out some new things, but hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Alright. Horrible jump as well. Do I stream every day? I do stream I stream pretty much every day. I've streamed 7 days a week, but I think I'm realizing that... Okay, Delex is still there on Twitch as well. Alright, so I think you guys are both... You guys are both the Twitch viewers there. I used to stream 7 days a week, but I think I'm realizing that maybe 6 would be a better fit. I think I'm finding out that taking a day off is probably a good thing. Taking a day off is probably healthy, just to take a break, come back, refresh. So I think I'm going to be streaming 6 days a week. I might be taking Sunday off. Sunday or Monday, I think. But I do have a... When you said server, did you mean Discord server? Because if so, we do have a Discord server. The link is in the YouTube channel. I think it's on the channel page under the links section. So we do have that, and I think the schedule going forward is probably going to be streaming every day except for a Sunday or a Monday. Alright, sure, like you have to go. It's 11 o'clock. I thought you said you needed to go to sleep like an hour ago. But I guess you came back, but hopefully you sleep well. Can I send you a request? Yeah, is that your... Wait, what am I... I don't know why I'm intentionally making a... I don't know why I intentionally made that play knowing that there was Steam. I guess I had a brain fart there for a second. Yeah, I can send you a request. So Jessica Polly, P-O-L-L-I. Yeah, I can send you a... Like, do you want me to send you a request or an invite to the server? Alright, thankfully we're able to get back there quickly. Dark, welcome back. You said we are... Wait, what am I... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing at this point.
Take it slow.
This is...
It's difficult.
Most of you guys that have been here for a while, most of you guys that have been here watching the channel for a while know how bad I am at multitasking. But if you just joined today, then that's maybe an example of why. It can be difficult to find a balance between looking at the chat and playing the game. What's the routine Tuesday to Saturday? Usually I've been waking up pretty late. I've been going to bed I've been going to bed at like 3 a.m., which is way earlier than I want to. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule set forward a little bit. But because I've been going to sleep so late, I haven't been waking up until, you know, maybe 10 or 10:30. We've been streaming around 11 a.m., which I live in Arizona, so I kind of convert things to Eastern Standard Time for people. So 11 a.m. my time is like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's typically when we've been streaming. Give up at this point? Okay, we're not going to give up. But we usually stream for it used to be longer. It used to be for close to 5 hours, but I think now I'm realizing it's more sustainable to stream for maybe 3 to 4. So we usually do that until middle of the afternoon. A lot of times in the afternoon to evening, I'll record a YouTube video to post the following day, and I usually don't eat until the afternoon as well. My eating and sleeping schedule is a little bit funky, but I should watch games. I should absolutely. You think I should what? Just watch some game ideas? You've sent me some, and Link sent some. Okay, that was close. This should not be that. Okay, I was gonna say this should not be that hard of a part, but if you fall, you do fall a decent. You do fall a decent bit down. Dark, are you saying those are games that you sent me like a game suggestion for games that I should try? If so, I'll take a look at them. I think tomorrow we might be playing. Tomorrow we might be trying GTA. It won't be too long before we play Minecraft as well, because we have played Minecraft before, but it's just been on mobile. And so now that we have a PC, it's probably going to be a little bit better to play it there. No, you just don't know how to make a sentence. Wait, what?
Oh,
I don't know why I
I'm not
didn't jump
sure
there.
what to say.
I guess my brain is fried.
Know that I'm still here.
We've been at this for too long. Okay. Okay, that jump. Remember to jump that time. Is there? Okay, I guess those are just cables. I thought I don't know if it was the way that the sun was glinting off of one of the cable. I thought I saw like an egg over there for a second, but I guess that was just me seeing things. Okay. Try these games, they're peak. It's 1 in the night and you have to go to sleep. Alright, well hopefully you sleep well, Dark. If you sent me a game over Discord, then I can take a look and see if it's something that I would be interested in playing or streaming. Okay, just one more to get over. Alright. We gotta be careful here. We made a pretty stupid mistake and just jumped into the Steam. Have I considered doing a pre-stream video showing your setup in the morning? What does that mean? I mean, I posted... You mean showing the stream setup? Oh, that was too close. I mean, in the community tab, in the YouTube community tab, I've sent a picture of what the setup looks like right now. Oh, not Discord, in the comments on the vids. Okay. Makes sense. Well, I should see that. I get notifications for that as well. Alright, we just have to wait for this to come around. All those games are peak horror or peak plot twists. Alright, I mean those sound like my kinds of games. Like I do like the occasional horror games or ones that are kind of unexpected with plot twists, so I'll check out the ones that you commented. Noob, you just joined to say bye? Well, how's it going? How's it going, Noob? How are you doing? What am I doing? Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to, like, sell, but let's try not to do that if we can avoid it. Okay. We haven't made it too much farther than this point. This is not quite the farthest we've ever gotten, but please tell me the Discord username. You're not able to find it. Let me look it up real quick. Profile. The profile is Josh Squash 2003. So it's just the same as my username, Josh Squash, but with a 2003 at the end. I should put a goon screen. Why would I do that? No, okay. That was a close call. Okay. Now we just need to get onto that platform there. And then we have to kind of predict the jump. Alright, this is the farthest we've ever gotten, pretty much. We've gotten a little bit farther than here, but we're making good. We're making good progress. And from what... It's okay, so for some reason I keep forgetting, I think it was Delex. Delex said that we could do a tip jump and make this. He said that we could make this jump. So... I mean, sorry, not that one, the other one. Okay, maybe we just flip. Okay. What's my Twitch username? Let me... I think it's... I think there's 2 H's in there somewhere. I don't know exactly what it is. I think there's 2 H's either in the Josh or the Squash. Let me see. Oh no, it's just Josh Squash 03. So, just my username, but instead of 2000, so 2003 is the Discord, Josh Squash 2003, and then 03 is the Twitch username. Collab with Grotz. Don't know that I'll. You keep asking for that new, but. Welcome back, Will. Okay, so this is one that we can supposedly get with a tip jump. I don't know if we can... Let's just set ourselves up. I think this is... Okay, we got there. This is a bit scary. Alright, I guess this one next. It would be heartbreaking to fall here. I think we're good. Still not a checkpoint here, though. But we're at kind of a good stopping point. Yams, how's it going? You're on Twitch, I see. How's the progress been? We have made progress. This is the farthest we've ever gotten. Falling here, though, is going to send us back a pretty decent margin, it looks like. So we have to be careful here. There's no buy. Are you actually leaving, Dark? I didn't know if you were joking when you said hi, also buy, just because I know Noob says something like that sometimes, so I didn't know if that was... Didn't know if you were actually leaving or what was going on with that. Alright, you found it, Jessica? Nice. Okay, let's just cautiously make our way around. Where do we go from here? I guess onto the platform. Platform looks safe. Okay, does anyone know where... Okay, so we have to go on here and then jump to get through that pipe. Delete this game and play Rock of Ages. I still haven't watched a video on that, Noob. I still haven't... Because, like, before I want to try out a game, I want to, like, preview it very briefly just to see... Preview it just a very briefly to see if it's something that I would be interested in. The good news is that if we fall here, we don't fall Yeah, jump through the opening. We don't fall very far. So... Alright, you know what? That's fine. It's like we only fall back to here. Like, obviously it's not preferred, but we're not falling back, you know, too far. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay. Oh man, we keep getting so close. Rock of Ages is a real history, real life tower defense game. Yams, can you be the first Twitch mod? I don't know. All I know is that, I mean, we're just gonna pick mod based off of who's been responsible, who's kind of kept the chat in order, essentially, and who's kind of active and has a Twitch account. Right? That's kind of how we're gonna pick our mods, but I don't know who that'll be just yet. But once we grow a little bit on Twitch, then, and have a need for a moderator, then we can look into that. Next broadcast, play Rock of Ages. I mean, maybe I'd be more inclined to do it if he didn't call me a homosexual YouTuber, but that might hurt your chances a little bit, noob. I don't know why I'm so bad at this game, but I feel like we're struggling more than we should be. You gotta earn the right to become a mod. Yeah, like just asking for it is not gonna get you it. You have to kind of, and here's the thing, even if you're here kind of supporting, even if you're great at supporting the streams and showing up, you also have to you know, not be spamming in the chat sort of thing, because mods are supposed to help keep the, you know, the chat clean and kind of not spam. So if you kind of have a reputation of doing that, then that'll probably hurt your chances. Noob's laughing that I'm failing. Yeah, let's see. Okay, you're saying me go through this because you're not going to? Fair enough, yeah. Some people just like to watch other people and to avoid playing the game themselves, so fair enough. Oh, you added yams? Okay, let's see. I think we'll flip the egg, yeah. Flip the egg. There we go. Dang, it's like sometimes the egg rests completely still once it lands, and sometimes it moves. It's hard to tell when it's going to do what. I mean, just like with anything, once we master this, once we get this part down, then we should be able to breeze through it if we ever get back here. But I guess it's just that learning. Guess we're just in the learning phase now. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Please don't ask for mod, guys. It's not gonna... It just kind of... It doesn't... Again, it doesn't help your chances at all. And it just kind of spams the chat for no reason, so... Yams, what are your comments? Alright. Fenrir, you want to clean up? Fenrir or Rima, if you guys are here. Feel free to clean up the chat if you can. Okay. Okay, let's just relax here. I think we go like this. Okay. Alright, we made it back up here. You're an agent from what? An agent from, and you sent a link? Is that what does that even mean? Is that a legitimate link, or is that... We had someone here earlier that was sending in a... some kind of scam link. You just never know.
I just wish I knew how to help you more.
Okay, well, we're back here. Let's go like this, yeah. Okay. It's like so hard not to overcorrect. There's no delay in Twitch. That's good. You're a registered digital agency. All right. That's fair. You just never know. There's someone that sent a... There was someone just a little bit earlier this stream that sent a link, and apparently people were commenting saying it was a... I don't know, a suspicious link of some kind, but that's fair, yeah, as long as it's an actual website. They're gonna go get grape juice yams. Alright. Good luck with your endeavor to get some grape juice. I think maybe the mistake that I was making is jumping. I think maybe you don't need to jump. You just it's just a good idea to roll. Maybe it seems like a little bit maybe safer. You agree with Noob? What is Noob saying? You agree that Fenrir is no skill? I mean, here's the thing. It's kind of like Fenrir has skill. The reason why he's playing with recruits is because he got into an accident and he lost the use of one of his arms for a while. I think he's... Again, I don't know if Fenrir wants to type any more about this, but he just got into an accident of some kind and couldn't use one of his arms. So Recruits was an easy deck for him to play with only one hand. It's not like he can play a cycle deck. Wait, where do we go? Do we have to run on one of these? I guess we just have to be quick with it. Can we jump over these? I guess we can. Okay, I think we're at another... I guess we go onto here. What am I... Sent some stuff to the Discord. Alright, sounds good, Jessica. Rare Josh actually standing up for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Like, that's kind of the same case with you, right? You like to troll a lot of the times, but you'll stand up for me every once in a while, so I will do the same. See your message about Fenrir? Oh, I saw your message about him being no skill, playing recruits. Look, I agree that recruits is a no skill deck, but the reason he's kind of forced to play it in a sense, right? If you can only use one arm, it's not like you can really play a cycle deck that good, because that requires you to make really quick decisions. So, what does he usually play besides recruits? He's played Three Musketeers before, which again, not the most skilled deck. It is kind of a deck that you play slower, but he's only playing that because he can use one arm right now. So it is a perfectly good reason for doing it. Okay. It's just... Alright. Oh, I knew that was going to happen as well. I was like, I know this is not going to land there. Alright, let's just relax here for now. There's another rubber ducky over there. I assume you get that special skin if you squeeze the rubber ducky, but I don't know how to even get outside on that window. Okay, not quite. Oh.
Remember, it's okay if you want to take a
Oh,
rest.
no, I've taken a rest. I took a break. Okay, let's try to... This is like, I'm trying to... This is really hard because you click the arrow one way and it like really violently adjusts it, and so you click the arrow the other way and it ends up... I don't know if there's a way to... There's probably not a way to adjust the... Because it's not a mouse thing, it's a keyboard thing. But it can be really hard to... It can be really hard to adjust that. How's it going, Summy? Welcome back. Okay. Alright. We're looking okay. Let's go maybe this direction. Alright. We're back to the gears. What is going on in the chat? You guys are debating about who needs mod and who doesn't. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys aren't going to decide that. Like, it's up to me who I'm going to have as a mod. I trust Fenrir. I think he's going to do a good job. So, he's going to be a moderator unless he does something absurd to make me lose trust in him for whatever reason. But for the time being, he is mod. Okay. Looking good so far. We'll just wait for the next one to come around. Fenrir's already a mod. Yeah, Fenrir's been a mod for a little while. Okay. Nice, we got back up here. It didn't take too long to get back to where we left off. Fenrir's gonna post a scam link, hack y'all's crypto wallets and dip. Fair enough. I mean, if that's right, maybe you get unmodded, but at least you get some crypto out of it. That's up to you if you want to do that. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Okay, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. Why is it pushing me? That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm trying to... Sometimes the keys are really sensitive, so it's hard to... Okay, let's jump here. I think we're safe. Where do we go here, though? I'm assuming we jump to the other side somehow. I actually don't know where to... I don't know where to go. I don't know if Delex is still here, but I don't think you can't. I don't think you can tip jump this gap. I think this is way too big of a gap to jump. And there's probably something I'm missing. Like, do you have to jump inside this gear and have it take you up? I mean, where do you get in the cog? Okay, where does it drop you off at? Okay. I mean, where in the cog do I get? Do I get on the outside of the cog or the inside? It looks like the outside. It looks like I just get in here. You gotta get on the gear. Okay. This? Okay, nice. Cool. Thank you, Deluxe. And this just takes you... I don't actually remember seeing this in... Still no checkpoint. Put up a poll to unmod Fenrir. We're not going to do that. There's no point in doing... You guys don't get to decide who the mod is. Alright, that's something that I get to decide. Okay, I guess you have to... jump. Alright, we're in this bowl now. I can see this being annoying. Hopefully we can get through this, but... It kind of just looks... Looks like it could be a nuisance. I guess maybe not. There are spaces where you can rest on each one. Alright. Don't know how that happened, but... Dang. Why I changed? I did not change, but... I mean, you're free to think whatever you would like, noob. Okay. Are we safe in here? Okay, looks like we are. It looks like we go to... It looks like we have to jump over this one to get to that platform over there. You hate this part more than the first mixing bowl. I can see why. It looks more annoying and taller. So I think as soon as this passes...
These crows are making me feel uneasy. Some say they are a bad omen. I'm not saying that they are, but some people do.
Where do I don't know if I'm seeing where to go, if I'm looking at the right spot.
Just know that I'm still here.
I can see how this is more... Yeah, this... It looks like it's much more complex than the first mixing bowl. So I can see how it would be more annoying for sure. You love the new PC? Thank you, Summy. I do as well. Okay, let's just go over here. Do I have to jump on... I mean, this is what I did last time. Didn't work this time. Do you have to jump on the bar and then jump onto the next one? What the? Oh, okay. It turned around and the bar came from the other direction. Just jump over it. All right. Wait, what the? Okay, I guess that's... Come on. Alright, I think we should jump here. Alright, at least we know we can take a breather here. Okay, where now? Up there? Ooh, okay, I don't know how we did that, but... Okay. We are climbing pretty high up.
I'll be honest. Long ago, this place left a mark on me. It's
Come
hard
on,
to guide
we gotta
you
be
when
there.
I don't know the right way.
Are we safe here? I
myself.
think we're safe here. Nothing's getting us. Okay, where do we go? I guess up there and onto that platform. I'm doing good, Yams. Thank you. He ain't reading chat. I am reading chat as much as I can. but that was just a very tricky spot to be in. So let's just jump up to this one. Okay, now we jump there. And then here. Okay. I'm guessing we jump over there into the box, and that'll take us up. Is this the next checkpoint? This seems like this will take us up another kind of level, kind of like the pipe did. So this should be... Yeah, this should be... Okay, thank goodness. I think we're... Okay, nice. This will take us up. Alright, there should be another checkpoint up here, I think. Does the egg have a barcode? It does, yeah.
Didn't really help you.
It's getting a little bit laggy.
By
It's
yourself.
turning dark as well.
I was just there, watching. Just like those pigeons. Maybe I will find a way to be more helpful, but...
Hopefully it lightens up a little bit, because it is the shop.
What?
Okay. Thank goodness there's a drone pad. All right, we reached the checkpoint. Now, no matter how much we fall down, we can come back right here. There were pigeons in the last one. It looks like there's going to be rats in this one. Kind of sounds like there's some rats screaming. What do you guys think? Should we stop the stream here and resume this the next time we play it? Because we've been going for almost 4.5 hours. Should we end the stream here and continue this for another day? Because it's been a longer stream than normal. This is about the it's around 3 p.m., which is about the time we sign off. So, what do you guys think? Should we just continue this for another day?
No, not right now. What do you
What
mean,
the?
why?
Does that collapse?
This is important to me.
Okay, it does. Yeah, that's not a
No, it's not. Are you
not a
insane?
solid
Who
spot to
wants to
be.
Yeah, you know, I think you said enough.
Yeah, it's pretty much up to you. I mean, yeah, I need good rest. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna end the stream here because we just reached a new checkpoint. We'll have quite a bit ahead of us. You can just see this looming structure. But next time we play this, we'll resume. Are you tripping 3 viewers? I don't think you're tripping. I think that sounds accurate. So I think. Yeah, I think it should. I believe I know how to end the stream, so I think we're gonna log off here. But before we do, save and quit. Let's make sure to save that. I guess it's showing up as a black screen for you guys because I think it only captures only a game capture. Let me. All right, I guess if you're watching on Shorts, then we will have this there as well, but we're gonna end this here. So thank you for the help, Delex. Thank you, Rima and Fenrir. Thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow, I think we'll most likely be on. Most likely we'll be playing some GTA, so I'll try to get some rest before then. Thank you guys for joining. I'm gonna click stop streaming. Let me know if you guys can still see me, because there have been some times where I click this and it doesn't stop the broadcast for some reason. So if this works, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. If it doesn't